All right, y'all. It's that time. I have the game up, but I never actually watched the trailer for the news story section, and I'm debating whether I should or not. I don't think they'll show too much spoilery, but you never know. So if you are concerned about that, I mean, it looks like there's only like a minute's worth. Yeah, the easiest way to do this is probably going to be for me to do this and which one was it? Haven't been excited for game content in this long. I am glad that you were hyped. Okay, this scene. All right. So, potential spoilers, by the way, for the next story section. Hopefully not much, or perhaps maybe more potential spoilers for the previous section, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But just warning, okay? Heads up. It's going to be about a minute.
Quiet!
Let me tell you a story, one the Ashmakers will weave for centuries to come.
Oh, why is my quality so low?
The day the Wayfinder and I crawl to the top of Mount Barrior.
Okay.
Dangerous it is.
Indeed, it is a story of allies pitted against unrelenting challenge. The fight for survival. The tools we used to carve out
That
legend.
Revenant armor.
The sting of betrayal when affection has just begun to burn.
Conversions?
So,
Or
what
is that
happens?
Well,
That's actually a really clever way. I like that. I like that approach, Guild Wars. Good job, Ainet. Yep, it arrived today. Now, I'm going to go back for a second here. So the things that we were getting today is Raid and Convergence. So maybe they're the same, just scaled a little differently. Because or maybe it does actually wind up different. I don't know. I'm not ready for raiding like brand new content, but at the same time, I'm really curious. Ah, solid trailer. It was so cute that he's like telling the story, like just sort of setting the scene, but then like it trails off. That's a fantastic way to introduce it. Oh, we get the new legendary spear. We get that sure makes it look like because it says story continues, but then it has 3 names. And I'm trying not to look at those too deeply and think about what that would be. But I hope it's more than just 3 sections. It may not be, though. I guess we'll see. New homesteading mastery, adept handiwork crafting. So does that mean we have to level up homesteading mastery even further? New homestead decorations and wizard vault refresh, new collections and relics, more achievements and rewards. Okay. Well, yeah, that was so well done. Yes, cat. Can I help you, sir? He's upset. Mama's been gone for so long. Okay, so I guess I could have looked at the video for the spear. I don't know. I'm not like super hyped for the spear. If I get it, it's probably not gonna be anytime soon. So there is, however, though, it looks like there's um okay, that might be showing stuff in the wizard's vault. We do have 4 drops. Unfortunately, not anything like hugely new. You get 5 transmutation charges after an hour. You get a festive hat skin after 2 hours, a snowflake glider after 4, and then the winter solstice outfit after 6. So drops should be live, should be getting credit for it. Yeah, I think the spear may have been there briefly. I did not pay close attention to it, but there's like a whole separate video for it, but meh. Okay. Sorry, I ate a little bit ago and I'm like, Is there stuff in my teeth? I can't tell. I should have checked. I found out we had a power outage before I headed home, so I picked up food on the way just to be sure. And then thankfully, power was on, but I wasn't sure. Because sometimes, like, when they're working on it, you know, it comes back for a little bit and then goes off again. And I'm like, don't do this to me. So I didn't want to start stream too early. Plus, I had to eat. Star Blessed Skiff Skin. Wow. That's a shiny one. Sarah, are y'all ready for the story? Did you play yesterday? Armored Tiger Warclaw. I'll admit, if I have to have an armored one, that would be pretty cool. Although that's... maybe 15 bucks. I guess I have spent money on some skins. Oh, that's also... that one's just cute. I still really like my current Jackal skin, but that is so adorable. So it looks like they've got some mounts on sale. Back slot expansions are on sale. More mount licenses. Dies. Oh yeah, the meditative garden homestead package. Available for 7 days only. Not fair. I want more of a preview there. Have I looked at this before? Yeah, I have looked at that before. Okay. You finished it at 1 or 2 a.m.? That's a good question. I should do this. I cleaned out my inventory some, but I need to do a little more, I guess. Preview. Or no, I guess I should have just double clicked. No, actually it's just double Black Lion statuettes. So, at least as far as that part goes. Was the Abyss Stalker stuff here before? I don't keep track of that. Snow Garden. So, looks like that's what's in there. Did I answer your question, Seraph? Oh, I didn't realize it said guaranteed right there. So, now you know. Hang on, let's oh, I know I have 93. Who didn't manage her inventory after playing? Oh, man.
Threshold achieved.
No, I clicked off. What about the rarer drop? Permanent crafting station. Trading Post Express, Upgrade Extractor, Black Lion Merchant, Permanent Bank, Reinforcing Contract. They just need to get rid of that. That's dumb. And Permanent Hair. That's super rare. Under the rare, I already mentioned the Snow Garden stuff. There's also the Glyph to the Prospector and Forester. Desert Mystery Tonic. Yeah, I mentioned those ones earlier. The Snow Garden. Wait, the fourth one? What? But that Mystic Visionary Cape? Is that what you mean? Under Uncommon, or are you talking about something else? The fourth one that's like exclusive. There's. I'm confused as to what you're asking, Sarah. Next to the full ticket. I was gonna say, I think I covered whatever you were asking about, but I don't know anymore, man. Hey, Lone Game Master, how goes it? There's a Mystic Visionary Cape. which kind of clips through my thingy there. Got an all-seeing eye. And a storm piercer. That would be a cool, especially if you're like Ellie or something. That would be a cool spear. I like elemental stuff on my Ellie. Okay, so did I answer your question then, Sarah? That is a fun spear. Yes, kitty cat. Can I help you? Yeah? You want mom's up? You can come hang out while I play. There you go. Gotta do some pre-dinner prep, then stream in an hour, but you'll be here for the lurk and drops. All right, sounds good, Lone Game Master. Good luck with prepping your dinner. Yes, bud. That would be fitting as a legendary. I can imagine some people would say it's too simple. I could imagine someone complaining that that would be too simple for a legendary. It would be pretty cool, though. Also, don't want to see spoilers. Understandable, Lone Game Master. I appreciate the lurk. I do not want to spoil anything for you. I totally understand. That's also part of the reason, though, why I'm playing today. Because if I don't play through it, then I may accidentally get something spoiled by somebody else. So. Added effects to the attacks like thunderbolts. Yeah. I'm not saying that it couldn't be. I just can imagine, like, it's so simplistic looking that people wouldn't be happy with that as being a legendary. They would want something more. Yes, bud. Settle down. Settle down, there, kitty cat. So Torio gonna make armor, a new spear, a new story, and raid before stream ends. Ha 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 ha. You're so funny. You're so funny, Seraph. Only if you do it with me. Only if you do it with me. What do these look like? Interesting. I don't... If you were going for a Christmassy look, then this would work. Kind of feels weird. Minus the fact that it does have like a little bit of an Asian spin on... At least some of them are more noticeable than others. Oh, Pokemon Pocket TCG just notified me I can open a pack. Yeah, I don't love those. And these ones I at least like a little better, but I don't love them enough to really want them. Unless they sell well, and then in that case, I would accept. Okay, that one looks kind of neat. That shield. I don't use shield a lot, though. Anywho's. Gotta finish doing some quick inventory management. I probably could have just sold these and saved myself time, but, you know. Who does that?
This is most remarkable.
Yellow.
Begin destruction protocol.
I still have too much stuff. Okay, I also should do that. We also have mail I haven't read yet. I had entirely intended on trying to clean up my inventory before stream time. But as you can see, that did not happen. And I can also deposit. Oh, disastrous. It's disastrous. Let me eat my Imperial fragments. Let's just go ahead and do 5. Make some space. And I can deposit those. That. Just gonna mail this to Elia. Get it out of my way. Oh man. I should use those. I have a whole bunch of other stuff that I should have taken care of. Blarg.
I could outrun a centaur.
Come on, get to the part already. I might get oh. Oh no, I was a few off.
I could outrun a centaur.
Yes, bud. Your mom making weird noises. Or has something else got your attention? Egg. No, no, no. I'm so annoying that. Gross. Oh, well. Those, and then that gives me enough to do that. Huzzah! And why is this game? Nope. Why does this game have to make inventory management so difficult? Kidding. Keep breaking down, please. Thank you. Okay, that's not quite enough space. Anyone want mithril? Yeah, you know what? I don't want to mess with it. I don't want to mess with it. In fact, you know what I really should do? Do I have any of those? I do. What I should be... Oh, no, it doesn't let me research those. Dang it! I was gonna say, I need stuff to research, but I never think about it. Which is also why I didn't realize I wouldn't be able to research
to the highest standards.
Clicked on a yellow. I want to click on a yellow.
Target destroyed.
Wait, why am I doing this one by one? What am I doing? Guys, where's my brain? Okay, no, unidentified.
Mine.
There's good.
All mine.
Wait, what did I get for the... Oh, probably the Glaba Ecto. I was like, what did I get for legendary? But this is the new one, isn't it? This is the new spear. That's funny. And you have to do an event collection. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Well, my inventory is a little less of a disaster. It's still a bit of a disaster, but you know what? Janthir Wild season is ended. Welcome to the new season. Check out the Legacy shop for any missed rewards. Does it always pop that up? Oh, we can claim it. Oh, no, we can't claim that. Hang on. Enchanted Warclaw skin. Huh? Ew, dog bench. Gross. And I don't think I want this. It looks so ugly. No thanks. Oh, did they change these? They've changed the look of these. Why? Okay. Does that mean it's not gonna stack with the other ones I've been stockpiling? Oh no. No, the missile I'm using never gets old. Oh, that is ridiculous. Well, there. I made some space. I'll get around to other things later. That is terrible. Ain't it? I need to have a talk with y'all. Why would you change that? Surely they know there are people who are just stockpiling those like me. Okay, we had mail I was supposed to read. Here's that selectable pieces. Not sure if there are more step options or not. I don't know what they gave previously. Too far. Were just these. Okay, well, let me use it like that. Hang on. Oh, let me use that. Also, I don't think there used to be 2 of the gold thingies available. But it would first, that chest would let you then pick. And I think these were these only Corteria options? Can't remember for sure, but I feel like they were only Corteria stats. So perhaps the new ones might have more. I'll find out later. They added a stat, forgot which one. Okay. Yeah, it could be a plus cheese, yeah. Yes, cheese, I bulk salvaged 2 things. Shut up. Wait, I had a lot of room in that last tab. Is there anything else I want to clear out my inventory and not think about for a bit? I don't want to think about these for the time being. That's a chest that I have to decide on later. Yeah, I have more chests that I have to decide on later. Actually, hang on. We'll keep these. That's also a chest I have to decide on later.
I could outrun a centaur.
Stupid rings I should just probably get rid of. Yeah, that's toughness. I'm probably not going to use it. But whatever. It's in my inventory now. Or in my bank now, I mean. Yeah, decisions for later. We put off decisions here, okay? I don't like making decisions. That should go to my weaponsmith, but whatever. Whatever. Why don't I have orc? Just get out. No. A lot of this I could make decisions on, but I just don't want to right now, y'all. I just don't want to. I just want to get into the story. I should break most of those down. I don't need all those exotics. But am I gonna do it now? Nope. Swap those. There we go. Oh, that's right. I do think I saw something about Demolisher, because they... Is it available open world now? I guess it must be, because I saw them say something about bringing one to World v. World, and it was like Marauder, but... I'm trying to remember which way that went. Geez, I'd already said it, huh? A toughness alternative to Marauder? Is that what it was? Maybe I didn't maybe I misunderstood what they said before. Okay. Alright. For reals. If you don't want story spoiler stuff, but you want drops, you might want to, you know, turn sound down or whatever, because I don't remember if it actually gives you credit if it's muted. So you might want to turn the sound down to like 1% or something and, you know, hide the tab or mute the Twitch or something. Because we're going to start getting into the story stuff. Our precision, toughness, ferocity. Okay. Yeah, okay. So instead of the vitality, it gives you toughness. Gross. I'd actually really take the vitality. Personally. Okay. Scholar Glenna says, threats melded from Torment. Lynette, I've been keeping up with your efforts as you battled the Titans in Janthir. It's not every day that terrors from the realm of Torment crawl back into Tyria. I'm going to meet you on Mount Balrior. Balrior, I guess? If it's pronounced differently, I suppose we'll hear it soon. Don't think for one moment that I'm going to allow you to challenge these beasts without my guidance or witness. This is a critical research opportunity, and one that we would regret not seizing. Don't kill them before I can get a closer look, Glenna. All right, if you say so.
Another personal victory.
Oh, hey, look. Oh, I see. Okay, so it became a collection. So I'm missing 6 of them. Since it's a collection now, does that mean the prices of these will go up? Look at it, still going. Glad there are only 4 new mastery points. Too lazy these days to play. I haven't even looked yet. That's a good point. Okay, so homesteading goes one further. Is that it? Because well rested was already there, right? So they just added this one. Unlock the ability to use adept handiwork crafting recipes and to purchase legendary components from Def Lahar. Interesting. You have, or you need one more. I see. You meant they just added the 5th here. Man, full moon weapon ones too. Oh, I'm only missing 3 of those. So many achievement thingies. I'm getting bombarded. I'm gonna grab this honey flower while we're here. It's just gonna keep going. Out of 17, so it's going for 4 more times. Oh man. I'm just flying just cuz. Any other achievements that I suddenly? Yep, Serpent's Wrath weapon collector. Oh, I only have 1. No, it's saying I have 5 out of 4. Okay, yeah, it already showed all those. Okay. Prepare fish before they rot. I don't think I've ever participated in that before. I don't technically need to get up higher, but just figured why not. So get a little speed going again. No, not that spot. Where am I? Not far enough. For some reason, I thought that dock was the one that's over here. It's not. I was just taking the long scenic route. Okay. Because I think it's this mountain here. I think this is where we're supposed to be going. I guess I should also make sure... No, I didn't mean to hit J. I meant to hit this. And actually continue story. There we go. Oh, I have even more new mail. Okay. Oh, I don't need to be out here, guys. I should have read that as well. I said I need to go to the priory. Hi, bud. I'm sorry. Steward Gick's urgent priory business. See, this is what happens when you read some mail and then think, oh, I'm good to go. No, Glenna was about the raid. That's what it was. I should have thought about that. Urgent priory business. Commander, Farah Baleseeker, our leading Titan archivist, is missing. What did I say? Farah? Farah, I don't know, is the reliable sort, so her disappearing like this is highly out of character. I last ran into her checking out some materials here in the library. Nothing unusual about it. I'm told that you, Malice, and Kaith have been researching the Titan's whereabouts. You 3 should have a look around Farah's office yourselves. When you arrive, I'll have Archivist Sestina show you to Farah's research station. Given these outstanding circumstances, you 3 will be granted access to the Priory, regardless of membership. Joke's on you, I'm already a member. Make haste, Steward Gix. I'm already a member of the Priory. Grumble, grumble, grumble. All right. We're taking the lazy way. Get there eventually. Nope. Turn around, trio. Also, I don't remember if I said, congrats, Cheese, on getting first. 34 minutes ago. I think I had intended to comment on that, and then I forgot to. I got distracted. Turn around. Oh, wait, was there there's an instance thingy? Never mind. I just went right past it. Enter instance. There we go. I turned down the music just to spell. Hello, Keith.
You've been holding out
Malice.
on me, Commander. Tried for years to get a peek at these archives. Priory rules. Nothing personal. If you need me, I'll be drowning my jealousy in these tomes.
We'll have plenty of time to browse later. The books aren't going anywhere. Farah.
Farah, okay.
Gix said an Archivist Sistina would show us to Farah Station. Let's start there.
So I'm guessing that beginning dialogue does vary depending upon whether or not you're Priory or not. Because otherwise, why would Malice say that you've been holding out on her? Because then my character responded, Priory rules, nothing personal.
Welcome. Gig said to expect you. Sistina, Farah's mentee. I'm holding down the fort while she's...
Missing?
Honestly, I have no idea what she's doing or where she is. Nobody does. It's very unlike her.
Gix said the same. She doesn't seem like the type to just run off.
Even her research station looks like she abandoned it mid-thought. Here, come see for yourselves. Farah's been spearheading our Titan research efforts, gathering notes on history, biology, etc. Hoping to find some sort of exploitable weaknesses of interest to you three, I'm sure.
You have no idea.
As is Farah's well-being.
I can empathize with why she'd feel so invested.
Obsessed, more like. Your last encounter with that third Titan, Ura, sent Farah down an absolute rabbit hole. I've known her to get absorbed
Ura?
in her work, but this time, she was a woman possessed. Leading up to her disappearance, she was buried under tomes at her station all hours of the day. I wondered if she might be sleeping there. And then she was gone. Here we are.
Sorry, had we heard
Buried under
the
tomes.
third Titan's
Weren't kidding.
I've been trying to sort through it all.
name
Thought maybe there'd be some
before?
clue in her
Did I
research as
forget
to where
that?
she went. But as you can see, it's a daunting job for one person.
We'll take it from here. Let you know if we find anything.
Search for clues. There you go. Come on, take the lap. We have research to do. Come on. Yeah. No? You can't make up his mind. Mama's playing this right now, bud. You can come lay in Mom's lap if you want to. He's like, that's not what I wanted, Mom. Okay, well.
Anything of note, Commander?
Well, yes, though it probably doesn't help our search much. It's some notes and first-hand accounts by the Coden. And us. Suppose the Ward would keep the Priory informed. The Coden accounts seem aligned with ours. Spawn Titans led by progenitors, strange communication methods, bloodstone thirst.
Probably doesn't help our search, but it's good info. Let's take note, but keep looking.
Oh, achievements. Okay, neither one is timed. Good. Use the ponder emote in the Derman Priory classroom. Find all clues related to Far's whereabouts. Okay, so don't leave until I find everything. And so that doesn't give us anything further. Mist Tide Journals. Entry 4. No time to grab my journal. I'll just scribble this here and add it to the rest of the entries. I'm back at the Priory. It's the middle of the night, and finally, days and nights of research have paid off. Since leaving Janthir Century, all I've wanted is a reason to go back. I haven't been able to think of anything besides the questions left unanswered there. Now I have my reason, and I may very well have my answers. It's all too much to explain here. I need to get going. I'll write more when I reach the Isle. Come on, cat. Okay, goodbye, cat. Okay. Don't think there's anything else in there. This is the classroom. Right?
Is it just me or
Study break complete. Entry 1. First day on Janthir Century is in the books. Should probably explain what I'm even doing here. The Tyrian Alliance reached out to the Derman Priory for some extra help studying the Titans. Gix told them he had just the expert for the job, and here I am. For being so new to the global scene, the Alliance has been quick to establish itself. Already, they've enlisted help from the Astral Ward, the Sylvari Tree Tenders, and now the Priory. And the word is that the former Pact Commander is even running around out there. I still can't believe my luck. Reading about Titans from historical tomes is one thing. Potentially seeing them in the wild? That's a whole other beast. I figure journaling will help me keep track of my day-to-day in the field. If I see anything interesting, maybe a Titan claws crossed, I can jot down the details while they're still fresh. Anyway, a storm's rolling in, so I'd best find some shelter. Sounds like it's going to be a mean one. Entry 2. So much for daily journaling. I've been so deep in research, I keep forgetting to write about it. Lately, I've been interviewing Coden stationed on the Isles about what they've seen. Some even gave eyewitness accounts of their own personal Titan sightings. I'm working on compiling them for Alliance and Priory records. While the interviews are going well, Janthir Century's frequent storms are unsettling. I expect a harsh climate. The Isles are practically famous for it. But these storms are unlike any I've experienced. They're strong, sure, even violent at times. But there's just something deeply unsettling about them. They're so peculiarly consistent, and because of that, I can't stop wondering about them. So I've made it a little side project of my own to learn all I can about them. And I hear the rumblings of one brewing. Right on cue. Hey, yeah. Let me just stumble over my words, y'all. My brain is going so fast I can barely write. This is entry 3, by the way. Quick, brain. Come on. I can barely write quickly enough. Turns out my side project, studying the Isle storms, is going better than expected. I've been asking around, and according to those stationed here a while, the storms in Janthir Century worsened around the same time the Titans first appeared. Even more curious, the Titans appear to thrive in these storms. Why? I don't know for sure, but my guess has to do with Bloodstone. Several accounts of the Titans during Mist Tide storms report them feasting especially ravenously on Bloodstone shards. Once satisfied, they act particularly energized and aggressive. This effect is even true for those appearing injured or in poor health beforehand, and for whatever reason, it only seems to happen during storms. So many thoughts here. Is there something in these storms' energy that bolsters Bloodstone? Would explain the amplified effects, and also why they feel so off. Then, what is this energy? Where do these storms even come from? Previous research suggests the Titans negatively impact nearby ecosystems. Could their appearance have made the Isle's storms even worse? Maybe. But it still doesn't explain their effect on Bloodstone. Still, I feel I'm onto something here. Just need to keep searching for answers. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. See, that was her research room, right? Yeah. Janthir! Hi, Lim. We have new story, yo. You gonna play it like in 10 years? No, I'm just kidding. Hope you're doing well today, Lim. Titans and environment observation and speculation. Greer. Bionomic influence. Swamp. Called the Rot Bringer by locals familiar with his putrid air, Greer's form has taken on characteristics of swampy regions of the slithering outskirts. Yes, cat. What is it, bud? Yeah, come on. Come on. Mom's lap has been available this whole time. Yeah. Yeah, come on. So tired. Apparently, your body only rests for 5 hours a night. You went to bed at 10. Oof. Come on, kitty. Wait, what was that? That baby? What, do you need inside, bud? Go to. Do you need in? Huh? Do you? Are you cold? Yoru. Hey, stinker cat. Leave it. No. Now I can't drink my water. He just stuck his nose on the straw. Don't you do it to my tea. I will get you. Stop making my character jump. Yoru. Come here. Come on. This cat looks so cranky. Yeah, you. Hi, Sky. Good to see you too. Don't mind me. Just trying to see if I can make my cat happy. Now I'm just patting the side of the blanket to see if he'll sit down. So like I said, Lim, 10 years. Is this not what you wanted? Someday we'll get back to the game. 5.3 years tops, is that what you're saying? Oh, you did a squish on the high emo? Is that what happened? Wait, since is now what? What? Is all you have to do is put an underscore and then 2 letters to like squish or turn black and white and stuff? Is that what you're doing? Time has been flying by in the worst way today. I feel like just 30 minutes ago was 10 a.m. Oof. Yoru. What? She's gonna play this game all day. Sit in her lap if you want to. Using oh, I forgot I had the modified emote redeem still available. So, but now I'm curious though. Does it work if I just type it? Nah. Okay. It shows the text when it does do the modify, but it doesn't work. Bummer. I've got 0 work done in that half hour. Panic. Hey, Elia. I'm tired way back. Did I miss anything else a while ago? Doesn't look like it. Oh, cat's coming back. Yes, bud. Can you saddle so mom can play the game? There you go. I have a picture of John on my keyboard, and he knocked him off. Yes, yes, no. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. Well, at the moment, he's somewhat satisfied, and because I'm like rubbing his like front of chest / cheek and some neck. So right now he's happy, so maybe I can at least read. Okay. Swampy regions of the Slithering outskirts, Southern Coden and Rainless Meadow, stationed near Old Gavril Plaza, succinctly described the Titan as swampy and gross. She recalled, the smell curled the fur on my nose. An account taken by the Alliance from the Sylvari Caith summarized Greer's presence as follows. I sensed sickness the moment I set foot in the area. You don't have to be a Sylvari to tell the environment's ailing. One whiff is proof enough. But to also feel the misery of those innocents, the plagued plants, the poisoned water, the leaves curled by death, the mere memory makes me sick. Being there was nearly more than I could bear. Decima. Bionomic influence storm. While not as off-putting to the senses, Decima's intrusion upon the Stricken Plains ecosystem has proved equally detrimental. The Stricken Plains, as their name suggests, are known for frequent lightning strikes. Decima's presence appears to have increased this frequency exponentially. Research conducted by Tyrian Alliance and Astral Ward members indicates a near constant risk of wildfires. This burn risk poses a major threat to the safety of individuals, wildlife, and vegetation in the area. Lowlands report a dramatic drop in the season's crop yield, fearing food shortages for the upcoming winter. Now we get to Ura. Had a big recording session at noon. You set up at 11. Picked up equipment from home at 10. Realized left the equipment at home at 9:05. Oh man. So you went into work, realized you left equipment at home, had to go home and get it at 10, and then got back and set up at 11 for the recording at noon. Clean up at 1 and short break at 2. Oh man. Rough day indeed. Oh man. Is this Monday part 2? Is that what this is? Ura bionomic influence unknown due to her discovery being so recent. And I want to know, when did we find out her name is Ura? I didn't remember her mentioning her name in the cutscene story bit where she interrupts us. So I want to know, when did we find that out? Because I don't remember hearing. Ura bionomic influence unknown due to her discovery being so recent. Ura's exact bionomic influence is yet to be determined. According to Alliance accounts from the former Pact commander and allies, Ura used explosive steam walls to deter combatants. Based on what we know of Greer and Decima, this manner of attack is no accident. It may also be a key to discovering the geographical region of her hiding place. The use of steam may suggest geyser influence, which Janthir's northern isles are known for. Okay. That's everything here. Still managing to pet the cat one-handed. Anything in here? Hey. Janthir's entry field research. Symbiosis of progenitors or progenitor? I don't know, whatever. And spawn. After killing multiple Titan spawn with his hunting party, Lolan Coden, born from Thunder speculated that smaller spawned titans were acting as ancillary limbs for larger progenitor titans. Battle accounts from the former pack commander and allies support these claims. We know these progenitor. I cannot. My brain and tongue are not in agreement here. Titans to be Greer, Decima, and most recently, Ura. Presence and migration. The Titan spawn are spread out across the Isles and have made landfall across Lowland Shore, threatening the Coden inhabitants. While their exact origin point is still unknown, early sightings place them near Mount Balrior. Inner core biology. Accounts from Lowlander Rainless Meadow cited the progenitor Titan Greer as having a glowing inner core exposed upon damage to his body's exterior armor. A similar core was seen by the former pack commander and allies during an altercation with Decima, suggesting a biological consistency. Both accounts note the core's sensitivity to outside forces. Luckily, your next project for the day calls for you to watch Hitchhiker's Guide. I know. You know what's funny? I can't remember. I still can't remember if I've ever seen that. Or if I have only once. But I don't remember. Maybe I did see it once. Because that's where the 42 thing comes from, right? Answer to the life, universe, and everything, or whatever is 42. But then wasn't there something about fish? I knew the 42 thing before ever seeing it, but I think I finally saw it, and for some reason my brain says there was something about fish, but I don't remember what. Communication practices. Accounts of the progenitor titans suggest an ability to communicate among themselves and with their opponents across great distances using storm-like calls and other interspecies communication. This information has been confirmed by Astral Ward Scout Branwyn, the former pack commander, Kaith, and Malice. Bloodstone, Restoration, and Regeneration. Concerningly, accounts from Astral Ward member Pala, claim that the progenitors and spawns alike seem highly drawn to Bloodstone. Many have been spotted feeding upon Bloodstone shards to promote regeneration, in addition to requiring additional rest. Similar findings were noted in field research conducted by the former pack commander, Kaith and Malice. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what it was. So long and thanks for all the fish. Yeah. You know what? See? This is my brain. I knew there was something about fish, but I forgot that that's what what it was. So long and thanks for all the fish. Hey, at least I remembered there was something about fish.
You look focused, Commander. Find something?
I don't know, did I?
Maybe. It's about the Titans and their environments. Kaith has her own section in this one.
Oh?
You're talking about Greer's effect on the swamp ecosystem. One of the lowlanders made similar comments.
Don't even remind me of that putrid place. This must be from when I was speaking with the tree tenders. What else?
Mentions the Titans merging with their environments, and that Ura's steam walls might be a clue to her location.
Now we're getting somewhere. Where there's steam, there's...
A geyser, perhaps?
Farah seems to think so. She suggests Mount Balrior.
What are we waiting for?
We read that a
Before
long
we
time
go
ago.
chasing geysers up and down the aisles, let's be sure
Don't
there's
go
nothing more to see
chasing
here.
geysers. How late am I going? That is a very good question that I do not have a specific answer for you on. I have dinner pre-cooked, so I could just reheat that and keep going. It may depend upon how far we get in the story as well. If I come to like a spot that feels like a good stopping point, we could stop, but at the same time, I'd like to experience as much as I can. So, TBD. TBD, Lim. Also, now that the cat has finally settled down in my lap, we are like a minute and a half away from ad break, and I really need to take a bio break during that ad break, so I'm gonna upset this poor kitty.
I'm
See
coming
what
up
we can
empty.
find out.
How about you two?
From this before we have to go.
Same, I'm afraid. Commander?
Sestina was right about Farah becoming obsessed with this research. Her journals say she was running a side project on the Mist's Tide storms and their connection to the Titans.
I can see why she'd think the two connected. How, I'm not so certain.
Neither was she. She wonders if the storm's energy amplifies Bloodstone, drawing the Titans to its power.
Would explain their fixation on it.
She's still not sure what the energy is, or if the Titans influence the storms as they do their other environments. At least not where the journals leave off.
Maybe she found a lead and rushed off to test it, confer with someone, panic.
Hopefully not the last, or we may need to do the same.
Mm-hmm. So where's this final clue I'm missing? We have 30 seconds. Doesn't seem like it would be up here. We have 30 seconds till the ad break, so I will see you guys back on the other side, and hopefully we will find out where the last clue is that I am currently missing is at. So, and Lim, I will see you on the other side of your movie, I guess. Have fun. All right, catch y'all here in a bit. Burb. Alrighty, I'm back. Ooh. Poor kitty. I tried to leave him in the chair with the blanket, and he decided that he needed to get up as well. So, but I did also come back with Hayaki. So, I'm a little afraid to bite into it at this moment, though, because it's got chocolate inside, and I needed to. I warmed it up in the microwave, but I think I need to let it cool back off a little so I don't bite it and burn my tongue. Okay. Where else would there be a clue? Do any of you have anything to say?
What do you need to know?
Knowledge is the greatest treasure.
Doesn't seem like it. Circle doesn't seem to extend out here. Is there somewhere I missed down here? Oh, this room. I didn't go in this room. Aha!
Just one more
Scrawling
confirmation
looked rather
of how
frantic.
great I am.
Should we be alarmed?
She's in Janthir Sintry. Found something in her research, then left in the middle of the night. Doesn't say what.
Did she give an exact location?
No, but the area near Mount Balrior still seems like our best bet.
Let's tell Sestina what we know, then move out.
Well, looks like she's in the classroom. No, not in the classroom. It didn't start showing the up icon. I should have known. We already saw her up here, but
You found something.
Farah's
Yes,
in
bud.
Janthir Sintry. Think she's made a breakthrough in her research.
oh,
What
the
is
mom's
it?
keyboard?
That we're not sure of. But she's been stitching together all sorts of threads regarding the Titans' behavior. Particularly their relation to Bloodstone and Mist's Tides. She also thinks Ura is hiding in a geyser-heavy area.
For all we know, she could be out there trying to track Ura down herself.
What is she thinking? Going to those aisles alone and not telling anyone? Sanctioned fieldwork is one thing, but this is a death wish.
We should be able to extract her without much issue. Provided she hasn't done anything too rash.
Everything about this is rash. Go. Find her and extract some foolishness from her while you're at it.
We'll do what we can. Best we get going.
Meet you there, Commander. We'll notify the Alliance and let the Lowland Council know to expect us.
Come on, kitty cat. Here you go. Come on. Don't mind us. Just cat. Being a cat. Come on. There you go. This cat. Okay, bud. Mom's gonna try and play the game. I hope you'll settle down. Okay, so there's someone to talk to. A couple someones. Glad you arrived when you did. Hero Harmony! Wait, what? What were you streaming? Peter, thank you for the raid. What were you streaming? Because Automod, like, withheld the message. Actually, I guess it would withhold it if you say it too. Hang on. What were you playing, man? That is hiding the word of what you were doing. What? Oh. AT double hockey sticks. Oh, okay, bye, cat. Well... Oh, wait, what? Okay, it says it's a blocked term, and I think I have to go in to change that later. I see it's HE double hockey sticks. I mean, there's not technically anything wrong with saying hell if it's in the right context. I don't use it outside of that context. That's funny. That's funny that it was like, nope. We will block that entirely. Oh, man. Well, hopefully you had fun, and that hell wasn't too bad, I guess. Thank you for the raid. Oh, man. We are in the new Guild Wars story content that just released today. So that's what we're up to. It's always bad. So much dying. So bad. Well, that's unfortunate. If you were closer, I would... I've already taken a bite out of it, but if you were closer, I'd offer you a bite of taiyaki to make it better. Instead, I'll take a bite for you, okay? Delicious. Also, I get the taiyaki with chocolate in it, though. I prefer that. Okay. Glad you arrived when you did. Archivist Sestina was about to march to Janthir herself to find was it Farah? I think Farah. And Gix would have let her, just to get some quiet around here. She wouldn't have made it far, at least. I don't know Sestina or Farah all that well, but they seem passionate? Passionate may be too subtle. Obsessed, more like it. Farah's focus is the envy of any Radisum crew director. Never drops a lead. She was Sestina's mentor, too, which might explain a few things. Obsession put to a good cause. Admirable. We have someone out here to talk to. Oh, and then this is the drops.
I learn something new every day.
Can I help you? Did Farah ever mention how the Titans organized their spawn? I recall something she read or observed. They seem to favor their progenitor? Whatever. The originating Titan. Why can't they just say that every time? That would be nice. Acting as the body's natural defenses would. Upon the progenitor's death, however, she's unsure. Interesting. Thank you. There's someone else to talk to. Okay. And this was another achievement. Just to go talk to everybody. That's 3 achievements in this story section. Commander, hello. Though perhaps you prefer a Wayfinder now? Commander is fine. Did you happen to see Farah leave? I did, actually. And judging from the look in her eyes, she was on the hunt for something big. She wouldn't drop her research duties for any old cross-dimensional disturbance. Thanks, I'd better catch up to her quickly then.
Is it just me, or am I amazing?
Ah. Progenitor. It's a weird word. I don't like it. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. You know, because of Homeworld. They've said it multiple times, but do my ears, like, catch and remember in my brain what they said? No. No. Well, you know what? People have tossed things out here. Might as well make use of them. Fireworks.
Excelsior.
All the things. Okay. I should be ready to go back, I guess. Look, it's the raid icon. You have the worst time saying proprietary. Some words are just fine, and then some words are just blah, blah, blah. Wow, I can't pronounce Big Seraph. I do just fine with some words, and then other words, my tongue gets tied, and my brain is like, how am I supposed to say that? No, there's gonna be all the people out here. Oh, I'm trying to remember. I heard somebody say a word today, and I'm like, that's not how you say that. I can't think now what word it was they were saying and messing up. You would say it correctly one time and then no more. I mean, that reminds me too of
Vulnerable.
have you seen the like there's like a documentary clip or something where like Benedict Cumberbatch is, or Cumberbatch, whatever, is like talking about penguins, but like he doesn't say penguins like the same way at any time. Like he just keeps saying it like different ways and stuff. Kind of like that. Yeah.
Oh, shiny.
Maybe one of the times would be the correct pronunciation of it, but then from then on it's just like, nope. Can't get the right word anymore. People are actually fighting that? Perhaps? I kind of want to go help just because I think it was one that I tried to do. It was one I thought about doing the other day. And 2, I probably haven't fought this before, so if it's needed for an achievement or something, it'd be nice to just get this while other people are doing it. And then we'll hop into the story instance.
Hurts, doesn't it?
My chatters love penguins. Yeah.
I chose you.
No, I don't want poison, thanks.
It's over.
No naps. No naps.
Too
Wake up.
strong to stay down.
Woo-doo-doo. Oh, we broke him. Sweet. I was trying to keep my eye out. Oh, now. Aha! Dodged it. I messed that up several times yesterday, so I'm just happy that I got it that time. Naps all the time. Wow, hi, Lakey. How's Lakey?
Return, my friend.
Seraph must be back from Nippon because he's actually here in chat again. No naps, person. We won. Get up. Oh, what did I get this time? Oh, the curious Mersak currency? Yep. Went to a museum. What kind of museum? This music. Alrighty. Enter.
Pokey, this is a surprise. You seem in good spirits.
When we told the Lowland Council our plans, he jumped at the chance to help.
Better to put myself to use than mope around. Plus,
You take
it's one
pictures,
less
Lakey?
worry for my paw. Got plenty enough of that. Get to it, shall we? So, this Farah, she's a researcher and kin to our Malice, yes?
Well, she was Flame Legion originally. So more like what a Northern Coden is to a Lowlander.
Ah, a long-lost cousin.
Well, yes, I suppose so. Lost, at the very least.
Post them in a few. I don't know that I would be able to technically do proper indigo dye, but I have bought indigo dye and have intended on trying to do yeah, sort of style. My brain is blanking right now. There's a name for it. Can't think what it's called. Some really pretty stuff, yeah.
What's that ahead?
Seems they're timetables of storm patterns. And they match Farah's writing from the looks of it.
Unless the field sprouted notes of its own. I take it we're on the right track.
Yeah, Shibori. Okay, I was thinking the right word. But I doubted myself.
Feel the fury.
Yeah, Shibori is what I was thinking of trying. Still more attacking.
Smash him! Time to do some real damage.
Really, I mean, I can't stick to one source of crafty, artsy thing anyways, so dying is one of the things that I like.
More pages ahead.
Carrying needed supplies on foot is heavy enough. Who drags along their weight in paperwork?
A researcher, obsessed. Huh. Interesting.
Titan spawn! We're surrounded! Weapons ready!
Can't finish a damned thought without these things interrupting.
Language, Malice, language. That is the ranger attack.
That's all of them.
As I was saying, they're field notes on spawn emitting steam and sulfur, characteristic of Ura.
Aligns with Farah's work. If she's documented them, I'd suppose she's met them. But is she equipped to defend herself?
It's rare a Priory scholar is also skilled in combat. I'm an exception.
Best we get to her before any more spawn do.
On me.
Farah, hold on! We're almost there!
So that was another Priory specific line then. I was too fast, I guess.
No, no, no!
Oh, some from down here too. No, 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 no.
Rocket punch!
What? When did she take damage? Said that one guy. Hey, Keith, Malice, Poised Arrow. Are y'all done up here yet?
Should be all of them. Are you hurt, Farah?
I'm fine. It's my study that's ruined. You killed my specimens.
You were cornered. What was your exit plan? Paper cut them to death?
It's called observation. Just because you see something doesn't mean you have to kill it, you know.
Force of habit.
Regardless, going in these wilds alone is a fool's move. As is not telling anyone you're here.
Gix was so concerned he asked us to track you down. And Sestina is worried sick.
Worried wyverns, those two. Figured I'd be back before they noticed. Guess it has been a few days. Well, since you're here, I've got a job you might like. Puts all that aggression to use. Follow me.
What's this job, exactly?
Testing a theory. So, those spawn I was observing, I'm certain they're Urus. But for now, take a look around. We're not far from the sulfur baths, but notice the difference?
Smells less like a rotten egg in a smelting oven.
True, the air is fresher and clearer. Don't see any steam, do you?
Nothing to cloud up the sun. You've been charting weather patterns here. Why?
To keep track of him.
That's it. To keep track of him, but then
I've been watching
there we
him
go.
since I arrived. Each day, he ventures further out, expanding his territory. But the moment the rain clears, he scurries back to the baths.
You've been studying the storms. Your notes said they seemed to bolster the Titan's power.
Appreciate you keeping up on my work. Now you can help me test that very theory. And better we do so with the spawn before we face its progenitor. He's large enough to approximate Ura, physically and biologically.
She
But
just
he's
said it,
weaker.
but my brain.
We learn him, we learn Ura.
We came to rescue her from danger, and here she is, ready to toss us right into it.
But she does have a point. If we're going to kill Ura, we need our strategy set beforehand.
Knew you'd see reason. You get ready. I'll get in place for observation.
Supposed to go and defeat. Hey, let me jump, please. Oh, what's there? Oh, time. The timer is ticking. Ah!
During this
Get it,
trial,
get
I'll
it
be
quick.
asking some questions for my research. Don't overthink, just answer.
Time to do some real damage.
Feel
the fury.
One.
Last 3 attacks in order of pain inflicted.
42, 42. Kidding.
Okay, the clouds are parting. Describe any changes in him. Weaker attacks? Loss of stamina?
He's putting up less resistance.
His hits aren't landing as hard.
Seems he's losing stamina.
Exactly what I wanted to hear.
Timely takedown complete. Under a minute. It's Starship flight in 6 and 40 minutes. Is that brain? I can't think. Scratch that anyways. All right.
This is going
What
right
we
to
all
the
gotta say.
Priory Library for display.
How are you so cheery about all of this? Doesn't it piss you off? What these things did to us? To everyone?
SpaceX. That's what I was trying to think of.
Fascinating beings. Powerful, mysterious, on a scale all their own, and perfectly indifferent to us. What use is moral outrage toward creatures with no concept of morals?
That does certainly put it into perspective.
Maybe. It makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense.
Well, I'd say the weather made an obvious difference in the spawn's strength.
So if we can confront Ura during a break in the storm, we may have a chance.
We still need to scope out her lair.
I've noticed a high concentration of Titan spawn at the base of Mount Balrior since I arrived.
Then there's a good chance Ura is hiding at the top and having her spawn guard the place. We may have some luck on the timing of this. Before we left, I caught word of a storm report from the ward. They're predicting a break in the storms within the next few days. If they're right, we'll need to act fast.
Let's aim for the day after tomorrow, but no later. That'll give us time to prep and get the word out.
Malice and I will head to Lion's Arch and inform the Alliance.
I'll go tell Pa. He'll want time to call a council meeting.
That leaves the Astral Ward. I'll make my way to the tower now.
Okay. Enter the Wizard's Tower. Did we? Yeah. There we go. Excuse me. Where SpaceX catches their booster again. That was really impressive to see. I think I have some relatives that have gone down to go see some of the launches. I don't know if they went to go see when they caught the booster or not, though. I'm not seeing the icon. Why? Was I not supposed to actually go to the Wizard's Tower? I was supposed to go to Moon... Don't say the Wizard's Tower if you want me to go to Moon Camp. Oh, these people. Jelly, you want to see a rocket with your eyes? Yeah, you'd probably have to travel a ways to go to where they launch them. Because, aren't they launching down... Houston, maybe not Houston, but somewhere down the coast of Texas. Oh, they added this here now, eh? Trial and error, the Wizard's Tower.
Where is everyone? I've never seen it so empty in here.
Knock, knock.
I had to act! My people were in danger. I couldn't abandon them again.
Irony so rich I could gild the tesserae with it. We're in the middle of something. Are you oblivious or just dense?
Rude.
It's me.
Oh, thank the stars.
Have they been arguing this whole time that we've been gone?
Quickly. I can't stand it any longer. They've been arguing for days. Literal days.
I'm trying to have a discussion. But it's off derailed by my interlocutor's perpetual outbursts.
A discussion? That's what you called that tirade of yours earlier? Think they heard you in the Shiver Peaks.
Go address the room. If you don't have a report, make something up. Before they get a second wind.
Fortunately, I have some news. We located Farah, the missing researcher, in Janthir Sintry. She was conducting some extracurricular studies on Ura's spawn and the bolstering effects of the Mist's tides. While there, she volunteered us to test this theory by battling one of Ura's greater spawn. And sure enough, as soon as the storm cleared, the spawn weakened significantly.
See, Ren? Those storms are off. You don't need to be from the Isles to sense that.
I've been on that train of thought from the start. Why do you think I had the ward tracking them in the first place?
Malice told us your predictions for the storms breaking these next couple of days. We can use that to our advantage. We'll use today and tomorrow to get our preparations in order. The following day, we'll strike. That's the plan.
So it is. I'll call together a meeting to inform the ward. We'll return to our discussion later.
Don't rush on our accounts.
Well then. Yeah, well, this one's in Florida. Gotcha. That probably does make sense for it to be in Florida. Especially since they're trying to catch something. There's a little more ocean to aim for if something goes wrong, I suppose.
Finally. Thought we'd never get a moment's peace. Not with that old gas bag here.
Sorry you got caught in the middle of this. Years of pent-up rage just waiting to be unleashed on me. Now we get to witness it in real time.
The battle should keep him occupied for a while.
Us too. I should get back to Harvest Den. Need to help Alder with preparations.
Perfect. I'm excited to finally see it. You can catch me up along the way.
At least let me give you the obligatory, you don't have to come if you don't want to.
Noted. And ignored.
Well, that's settled. Wayfinder, you keep an eye out for mail. You should be receiving something from Alder soon.
Oh, hey, look. Stoic Alder. Feast of Battle Eve's Invitation. It is with a disquieted heart that I declare a new battle's eve is upon us. Few moons have passed since we last gathered for such an occasion. While our prior bravery and sacrifice were repaid in victory, I'm afraid we've no time to rest on our laurels. We do, however, have some time enough to feast before we heed battle's call. And so, I invite you to our Barrakin, to join our Barrakin for an eve of food, drink, and dance. Let us prepare for tomorrow by celebrating the joys of today. Your humbled claw, Stoic Alder. Also, excuse me, I had a slight burp, and I don't know if that came through. Okay. One story section done.
Is it just me, or am I amazing?
Wait, what thing did I get just then? No. What did I get? Tale of Adventure, which I already had. It's silly that it doesn't count some of those until you get them again. Okay. Oh, it's kicking us back out to Lowland. Okay. If there really is only 3 sections, unless that was just really short compared to the others, I'm a little worried we'll be done awfully fast.
The feline companions of the Lowlanders. What do they call them?
Journeykin. I heard that one attacked a scouting party.
That's not what I was trying to do. Ooh, barrel. Battle's Eve, Harvest Den. Low poised arrow.
Oh, Wayfinder. I see you got Pa's invitation. Between us, he gets a bit sappy about that sort of thing.
That's okay.
Though, I suppose the Battle's Eve feast isn't exactly a joyous occasion. More of a precautionary goodbye. But, dwell we shan't. Still plenty of fun to be had. Although your alliance pals look to be having none of it.
Aside from me, Kaith, and Malice, they don't know the Lowlanders very well yet.
Shall I introduce them? Pressure them to mingle?
Pressure
If
them.
all else fails, some honey wine should do the trick.
Appreciate it.
Nah,
But
Elia.
you just enjoy the festivities. I'll see if I can loosen them up.
Obviously, they don't want us to do that. All right, folks, loosen up,
Seems
y'all.
like you don't know what to do with yourselves.
What?
This place is a bit rougher
Jenna?
around the edges than Her Majesty's royal court. Although, I don't mind the change of pace.
The lowlanders may look intimidating, but appearances can be deceiving. And they could say the same about some of us.
How about I introduce you to a few of the council members? Might help break the ice.
So Jenna had said, after decades of leaving bonds with the lowlanders untended, it appears I have my work cut out for me. But for some reason, I don't know if they just don't have the voice line for her for some reason, or if something else happened, like a bug. But her audio did not play.
For starters, Queen Jenna. There's someone you might like to meet.
Oh? And Fading Aurora is the name we'll be sticking with, correct?
Ah, I suppose Anise was present for the grand reveal.
Based on Anissa's recollection, grand is certainly one way of putting it. So perhaps they didn't get her voice lines. That, or there's something bugged with all of her voice lines. Something happened with the voice actress for Jenna? I don't remember who voices Jenna.
Aurora, I'd like you to meet a colleague and friend of mine, Queen Jenna of Kryta.
Your Majesty. Well, this is an honor.
Likewise, Fading Aurora. I've heard much about the town's healing master. All of it impressive. All right. Jennifer Hale. Do you know? Has she been? Has there been any voices by her in recent days or something? Like maybe her health is declined, or she had too many other jobs or something. I don't know. She was supposed to record during the strike. That would cause problems. I mean, I'd imagine they'd have problems with more voice lines if that were the case. But it could have been a scheduling thing. It could be something else. I don't know.
Dagonet, I know someone you'll have plenty to chat about with.
I'm eager to make their acquaintance.
I like how he ran over there. When was the strike again? I don't remember. Yeah, it could depend on studio. I remember seeing stuff when the strike happened, but I don't remember how long ago that was. Also, not to mention that my the passage of time has been difficult for keeping track of things. Most of this year. I haven't seen anything in a while, though. Was that the... No, what's the name of the organization or whatever? Is that what it was? Yeah, the SAG-AFTRA. It looks like they concluded it. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Hang on. I was trying to see. Okay, it says it started in July. Which is weird, because I thought there was just one last year, too. Old Republic got hit hard by the strike. Oh, that's rough. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I suppose it could have affected it. I don't know. Yeah, I was just seeing, like, at least according to Wikipedia, anyways, that games like Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail are some of the first to experience the effects of the strike. But it mentions like all video games developed by MiHoYo are using non-union dubbing studios for their English voices. But I guess apparently they supposedly announced in October that they were supposed to be meeting for negotiations or something in November, so who knows? But yeah, that might be why we don't have her voice,
Dagonet,
which
meet
is
Soaring
unfortunate.
Crest, agriculture master, expert in Janthir's ecosystem and plant life.
Most things, I've still much to learn of your people.
Then we're one and the same. Let's fix that.
I was trying to check real quick if there was any info. If she's posted anything about whatever, but yeah, it may be that, just from what little I glimpsed.
And finally, Anise. I know just the person for you.
About time. The suspense was killing me.
Countess, meet Barbed Veil, Spearmaster. I pity any who find themselves on the wrong end of her spear.
Are you speaking from experience, Commander?
The sparring match is soon to start. Who dares face our Spearmaster in this test of might?
How about you? Think you could take Barbed Veil one-on-one?
Apologies. The eve before battle leaves them restless, sparks nerves. They hide them with spears and boasting.
I don't know that I'd be the best sparring partner, but I think I have just the match. Commander.
Now this is getting entertaining.
How can I ever repay you for this, Anise?
That's a question, all right. Doesn't say, did we just get voluntold, basically? I'm ready, don't go easy on me? Yeah. What?
Get him, Spearmaster!
There, using my spear, you happy?
You'll be
Watch your
that one for
stance.
days.
Cleared for approach.
They didn't say anything about not using a mech.
Rocket punch.
Exceptional Wayfinder.
I was about to check the achievement,
You
but I guess I
face
got
me
it.
One-on-one and live to boast. You've
What did
earned
I-
that right.
what was
and
that
my
one?
respect. The strangers should fear the fate that
Oh,
tomorrow
without being
promises them.
Is that supposed to be hard?
Deft work out there, Wayfinder. Nothing like sparring to shake the pre-battle jitters. Me? Well, I'd rather dance them away. The eve of battle always wreaks havoc on my nerves.
Well, battle is plenty of cause for nervousness. If you stop feeling nervous, that's when you should be concerned.
Wise you are, Wayfinder. Speaking of calming the nerves, the Rite of the Warrior dance is starting up. Join the dance circle. Make the others jealous with your swan-like moves.
Yeah, my
The
swan-like
rite of
moves.
the warrior dance commences. Who shall be first to thaw our dance circle? Perhaps a visitor. Wayfinder, you impress us with your sparring moves. Have you the dance moves to match?
You bet the Wayfinder does. Don't fret. I'll join you.
Perform different dances to encourage others to join.
Gather round, fan our flames. Think of them as a warrior's life fire burning bright. In battle
I mean, Jenna
and in
came
peace.
forward, but
That's it! A dance on battle's eve loosens muscles and inhibitions. A fine tradition.
Ah, yes, I am so skilled at the dance.
Draw your bearkin near. Whether you set off to battle or stay back to hold
Hey,
down the
he's
fort,
copying me.
we dance in camaraderie. Yet, what a crowd! Let Ashmakers tell of this battle's eve for ages
Apparently
to
cut
come.
him off. Oops.
Thank you all.
Now we're just supposed to leave. No. No, she was not a ballerina. Nope.
Gathered here we are to remember. No. Makes it sound like a funeral pyre. Wayfinder.
They'll appreciate your message, whatever wording you settle on.
Kind of weird seeing the whole group just running.
Is appreciated. Although, I wish the message were one I needn't deliver.
I understand.
Never gets easier. Although, truth be told, I wouldn't want it to. I've some prepared remarks. Keep them brief, I shall, lest the rumble of your stomachs drown out my words. But first, I shall offer the floor to our visitors. If you've your own words to air, please, come forth.
I didn't come with a prepared speech, but as the leader of the Astral Ward and a vanguard of the Tyrian Alliance...
Huh. Now he's a vanguard? What happened to the triviality of Tyrian politics?
I'm sure the muse will strike. The foes before us may seem marvels, born of worlds unknown. Let me assure you, they are nothing
The story
new.
step says, endure Isgarn's
Just millennia
motivational
watch
speech.
The Titans rise to power, only to be buried by history's indifferent debris.
Just kidding.
Tomorrow, we shall damn them to that same insignificant fate. Will they appear again in a future distant from our own? Who knows? Instead, we must remember life's true constant. The struggle for survival. Incessant, ruthless, natural. It is that very force your tribe reveres that powers life. So fear not these crude beasts. No. Fear repose. Fear a life so catatonic it makes risking death feel like living. I find it all rather freeing. Don't you?
Oh, Isgard.
For a minute there, I thought he had it. But then he kept talking.
Still not the worst pep talk he's given.
Our guest speech may seem disquieting, as is war, a thief of solace, and most cruelly, hope. Far too many of us know this firsthand. So I share with you a poem from moons long past. It has seen me to brighter shores. May it do you that same kindness. As we march toward peril's hearth, our kinfolk at our sides, each step, perhaps, could be our last, or first, toward kinder skies. Our spears will dawn, and fight till dawn, to guard the grounds we've stood, but won't have won till battle's done, and stays that way for good, and stays that way for good.
That sentiment I find freeing. Until we see such times, we march, bear kin and allied friends, to guard our grounds against a foe most wicked. What they have in strength, they lack in respect for one another. We have both, and some damn good spears.
Should I have cheered? Like maybe there's an achievement if I cheer. I don't know.
That was a very compelling speech, Elder.
They always seem to come together at the last moment. Still, tomorrow comes too soon.
We've prepared, tested our plan of attack, celebrated the many reasons for living. It's time.
Suppose it is, Wayfinder. But for now, the eve is young, and the festivities beckon. I do advise you all to get a good night's rest. Tomorrow, we rise.
3 achievements now. Mingle with all optional partygoers. Participate in the dancing once more before leaving. Make Isgarin feel included. Isgarin! Isgarin! Where are you? Oh. Wait, Zero and Stoic Alder are out here. Oh, are people getting into place? I'm seeing icons pop up that weren't there before.
A moment.
Oh, Ma's arrow. Thought she took it with her.
As did I. You know, one reason holding this feast was so important to me is that I couldn't give your Ma a proper send-off. I never even got the chance to tell her goodbye. And damned if I was going to let that happen again.
Pa.
Your Ma's intent was always to make you this arrow's keeper. She had wanted to wait till you were grown. And grown you have. From a cub adrift in daydreams to a warrior who's braved life's cruel realities. Far too soon. Wear this as a reminder that your Ma and I are forever at your heart. Soar, my arrow.
Oh. Guess we'll go over here first. Are they upstairs? They're upstairs. Okay.
A perfect spot. You'll never find us up here. Now, tell me more about them.
Oh, man.
For starters, I'm thankful they still want anything to do with me. I've put them through enough for a lifetime.
Well, good to get your baggage out of the way early.
Aldiz doing the best he can, given the situation. He's opening up again. Slowly. Patience is the least I can give him. And I'm downright impressed with Boki. He's been through so much. But instead of running, he faces things head on.
Can't sit.
I can learn from him.
Hey, Dragstar.
My legacy is running from things I
How
need
are
to
you?
face.
There's far more to your legacy than that. After his ascension, I became fast friends with Lear, a son of Jeldrimor. He reminds me so much of you. His
Doing
views
pretty
on
good.
magic, the dualities of creation and destruction, and logic and emotion.
Just going through the new
I spoke
story
of
that
you
got released
often to
today.
him, shared your writings, And he eventually came to form the Bastion of Balance in your memory. It was then that I finally accepted that even though you were gone, your teachings would live on. Forgive me if I overshared with him. With you gone, I feared the worst. I guess it was a way to feel close to you again.
I abandon you, and you honor me. I don't deserve you.
But now you're here, and I am more whole for it, my dearest friend.
Okay. Oh, good. They let me glide. Iskarin, join the party, man. Nope, I'm not trying to shoot him.
Don't tell me you're afraid to dance, Iskarin.
Afraid? Huh. I just find no comfort in the senseless flailing of limbs.
I know. You need a partner.
I'll pass. I'm flattered. Truly. But I can partake from here while remaining still and dignified.
Oh, how rude of me. The Seers didn't have dancing, did they? It's just...
Ad break is about to start anytime now, y'all.
Well, of course we had dancing. It's not like it's chronomancy. You just set your feet, sway your hips in time to the rhythm. I know what you're trying to do, and it won't work.
All right, you win. Honestly, I wish Mabon was here. Anise tells me he was the life of the party.
He was a patron of many festivities over the years. A shame you only knew him in his direst moments.
One dance, then. For Mabon?
Fine. I will humor your childish whims. And then you will leave me be.
Is it just me, or am I a
Live at the party. Show me those moves, Iskarin. So I think the only thing left is to dance once more. And ad break is starting, y'all. Oh, Iskarin, where are you going? Alright, we'll be RB. Alright, so I was trying really hard not to just snooze while the ad break was going. I'm feeling tired, but the story will keep us going, right? It'll keep us from falling asleep. Alright, so we got all the achievements, we did our dancing. We just wah, twirl, 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 twirl. And leave. So I guess that means it should be the next day now. Let's grab some cabbages while we're here. My cabbages! Okay, so we're supposed to meet our allies in the foothills. So we'll need to go to the Janthir Sentry map. So we shall head that way. Ooh, I'm a little low, I'm a little low. Do that. And then this. Whee! I'm too low again, aren't I? Ah! And dive, dive, dive. Okay. Also looks like
would you and your journeykin care to help us?
I have gotten my second drop from Guild Wars. There it is. That reminds me, I probably should have checked my inventory earlier. Do that. Consume those. I already have that skin. Boo. Okay. Before anything, guess let's go over and sell the junk so I don't have that clogging up my inventory.
Oh, returned you have. Worried our tone might have scared you away.
I did already buy the keys for the day, didn't I? Bummer. I'll buy a few just to be sure. Okay. Man, I see a rift clear across the map. No, don't slow down. Aw, it's gone? You finished it? Boo. Someone's saying it's like an hour and a half until the new convergence. I think, if I'm understanding correctly. So perhaps I will get to whatever point that we need to do that for? Maybe? I don't know why I'm going by land. I could just... Oh, okay, cool. I'm in combat. Get me out of combat, please. There we go. Up here. Woohoo! Run into trees. Somewhere just away. Is it up above? Up above. Look at that. Yep. Titans are vulnerable. Explore the area to find the Titans in their lairs and put an end to their menace. Interesting. It does say, while no masteries are required, a Warclaw mount is recommended for navigating the environment. Interesting. Hey, Quasi. How's it? Look at this. Where does it show this on the map? Okay, so it had us enter down here. Seems like a decent-sized map.
Good, we're all here. Bad news first. A nasty storm is coming. It's
I guess we
blocking
did
the
kind of get a new
reinforcements from
map,
crossing the bay,
even though it's not an
even
official
with the Lowlanders guiding.
open world map.
If that storm is headed our way, then we probably need to get
Doing all right, Quasi. Just
Scout it
getting
ahead.
to play
There are
through the
some
new
ruins
story in Guild
just up
Wars
the
that
mountain.
released today.
Might be a good foothold before we push on the Titans.
Anything else?
That's as far as I felt comfortable going alone. Spawn everywhere, from all three of them.
Then we push to camp and take it from there. We just don't have a lot of time. Every move needs to be deliberate.
Wait!
Vale, what are you doing here?
I'm not letting our claw climb Mount Balrior without his spearmaster.
A good warrior, an even better friend. May the wind carry us.
My spear is yours, Alda.
Ready, everyone?
No time like the present.
Let us end this.
In this. Yeah, I was gonna say, Interest, do you have classes or something, or why aren't you able to hop in yet? I had a power outage that was threatening to keep me out, but thankfully that wasn't the case
They come.
when I was ready to start. Oh, you haven't bought? I didn't realize that. Interesting. You hadn't bought the Janthir Wilds expansion. And then need to leave in half an hour for class. Oh, bummer though. I guess I skipped over that. Where did that come from?
They're gone. All clear.
Interesting. Very interesting.
There, look.
And filled with the stranger's spawn.
Come on, let's make quick work of this.
Rocket punch!
It came from elsewhere. Where are your priorities? I mean, his priorities might have been saving money and making sure he didn't have too many distractions from class. Oh, just a guess.
Time to do some real damage.
Forgot about it until I saw your stream. Yeah. I figured I wanted to get through what I could of the story so I didn't get anything spoiled by others.
They'll have to hit much
No, the
harder.
pain right now. We all good. Oh, I see it. Also, though, well, we will let it slide this time.
Clear sky. The mist's energy shouldn't be too severe. We'll have the upper hand.
And no bloodstone in sight. Also good.
Time is our main enemy then, especially if a storm's rolling in. Dagda, any idea where they are?
They didn't tell me I couldn't start building, so.
Close, but their energies are separate. They're on opposite sides of the peak.
Maybe they're expecting us. Probably a trap.
Regardless, they'll learn of our presence quickly. And if they can sense when their spawn are killed, they're already preparing.
It's a little while, but I have an idea. If they split up now, so should we. We know Greer's and Decima's song and dance. We all start picking them off, while Sorrow and Dagda keep the others busy.
I like that. Work our way around the mountain. Keep them separated, kill them separated.
If the air tells me truth, Greer is to the east, Decima to the west. Harder to say, but north.
Okay, you all head to Greer like Pokey said. We know his ways. Dagda, you hold Decima in place.
When Greer is dead, be ready to move. I'll send a portal that'll bring you all straight to me and Decima.
Okay.
Ready to go?
I just sneezed and my cat yelled at me.
Good luck.
It's funny because when my cat sneezes, I go, bless you. And so, like, he didn't used to, like, meow at me when I sneezed. But now I feel like because I tell him bless you, he
How's
decides to
everyone
meow
feeling
at me
about this?
A pinch
whenever
nervous,
I sneeze.
but this is necessary.
I look ahead for days without strife.
Figured I'd take out the stuff on the way. I thought about just skipping them, but I know, right? How dare I be a human being in his presence? Yodu hasn't come back since I tried to set him down in my chair.
Strength failing me.
No? Oh, I need to sniff with my... Aha. More claws picking up a scent, but it is neither strong nor faint. Excitedly sniffs around, scent is strong here. Look at that nose go. Picking up a scent, but neither strong nor faint.
That's a big one. Together
Faint
now.
scent, but it seems to trail off in this direction. There he is. Well, no, a small one. It's not actually Greer. Perhaps he sent this one to intercept us. Apparently, Wing A's been cleared already by a few squads. That does make sense. And A first was 4th global. Oof, so they weren't first.
Time to do some real damage.
Unfortunate.
Done.
One less to worry about. Let's keep moving.
I'd say people who raid
There,
regularly,
just ahead.
I can't imagine them having too much difficulty even with a new one. Maybe before long we'll have guides written out, you know. Muck will do his, like, get to the point video or whatever on it. Assuming EU is first or second for sure. Greer's Lab.
You'll be doing that one for days.
Definitely am curious as to how difficult it is. I don't think I've really... I don't remember if I've done anything beyond, like... I know I did a little of either 5 or 6, or maybe some of both, but I don't think I really fully did either of them.
You come once more to court, death.
There might be a way for me to find out with
No
achievements,
more
though.
hiding, Greer.
Bravery, a trait of the ignorant.
What's the achievement? Without being downed. Okay. We will do our best. Nope. Let's get rid of all those condies. That was yucky.
You could worship us, Malice Sword Shadow. Let us guide you.
Trying to turn Malice?
This is gonna be cathartic.
Missions will speed your decay.
Nations?
The false god fears death? Funny. Just a story to scare cubs. That's all your kind is worth.
Oh, I messed that up.
Time to do some real damage. Replenishing. Feel the fury.
Okay, I haven't gone down or anything.
Decima, return to the foundry.
Are we okay? Everyone alive?
Where's our portal?
Alive? Yeah.
Right on time. Come on!
I like how she said right on time and it hadn't even appeared. All this has confirmed that I have to get out my mesmer, though.
Quiet. She's just ahead. I'm certain she can smell me.
Think she's waiting for us to make the first move?
Might be. Let's make her regret that.
Hello, Decima. How are you?
The ants return for a crumb of bread, unknowing what... I can smell him on you. You...
Watch for her lightning. We know how vicious she can be.
Woo.
Feel the fury.
Leave these lands.
Time to do some real damage.
Nope, I wasn't out of the circle. I was hoping I could just walk out of it.
You are next to enter the flame.
No. Okay, I'm done there.
Are next. We already
Is this one also without getting down?
Feel the fury.
Yeah.
Nine heads.
Rocket punch.
For more.
Not enough energy.
Crumble, Decima.
Thought I saw the thingy. Oh, right there. How is not getting down supposed to be difficult?
Meet you in the
You okay there, Boy Zero?
Easy, cub.
My son.
Ugh, gonna feel that one for a bit.
I don't understand.
Doctor,
It didn't hurt
Commander,
at all.
I think you two should go ahead. I don't think the rest of us can push much further.
Yeah, probably wise. Wayfinder, how is your strength? Are you okay to face Ura?
Let's go.
I will remain here and protect them while you march. I can sense sorrow and Ura ahead. Come on.
Hey, see? Move backwards away from the wall while chained to it to pull it down. So moving backwards does do something? Unstable walls are immune to all damage except War Cloud chain pulls. Attach a chain to the wall, then move backwards to tug at the wall and deal damage. I'd been wondering if the going backwards did something.
No Titan spawn.
Sorrow probably cleared the way. I hope.
Oh. I guess let's start over here. Faintson seems to trail off. Neither strong nor faint. Sniffs around excitedly. Scent is strong. I keep wanting to go that way, and they're like, nope.
Time to do some real damage.
I meant to ask, Cheese, were you saying that you need to kit out your Mesmer because, like, you want to use the Mesmer specifically? Or, like, are you saying good things about the Mesmer in raids? Or
Rocket punch.
is there something specific like that?
Bam.
Oh, man, he got the brake bar back up. See, this guy's way harder than Greer and Decima were. What in the world? Yeah, Condi Virtuoso, DPS, ceiling, and raids. But they didn't tell me to try and get... Nope, new build available, okay. I think they didn't try and tell me to beat that guy without getting down.
Sorrow. Where is Ura?
Ahead, I think. She's managed to elude me thus far. Keeps sending spawn to block my path.
Have to fight more. It's like you can do the core variant of it, and it does like 60% of the DPS though. I don't know about newer raids. For the earlier raids, oh, Waiting Sorrow's the one who did that. So now we know. Anyways, with like the what is that? Oh, to sever. Oop, hello. If you do even 10k, you're doing pretty good for the early raids.
Is that a piece of bloodstone?
Sure is. No bloodstone for you. I want to neutralize it while on the back of my war claw, thank you. Rude. Oh.
The bloodstone is about to surge. Come to me.
Dagda, you're gonna die, Dagda.
You killed the god spawn.
Emerge, beast!
Well, hello there. You look lovely.
I
And by
will
lovely, I mean
drag
ugly.
Your soul to the foundry to build my kin anew.
Oh, the cinematic view is messing me up. Use inner bloodstone. What? Was I getting flashing? What am I supposed to be using the bloodstone for? To plug the geyser? That was the point? That's like auto-attacking with quickness. If you can just survive and do 10k, like if everyone anyways actually did that, you wouldn't need to worry about much. Now, that's not the case. Ow, rude. Geyser's plugged. Take that. Is this also without getting downed? Yeah. So far, it's looking like she might be more difficult.
Rocket punch.
So, what I'm basing that off of is like back in the day. So, if you did at least that, like if everybody in the group was doing around that, like I remember supports doing like 4 or 6k. So long as it's not like you're doing a whole lot worse than that, then it should be fine. Now, it's really nice if everybody's doing like 15 to 20k, but you don't have to do that to be able to get through the early raids. In fact, we would have just maybe 1 or 2 people who'd be like regularly above 15k, and it was fine.
You are no god. You are not even of the gods. I
Smack talk.
Time to do some real damage.
This is really just annoying, not difficult. Yeah. And that's what I was trying to say, Interesty, yeah. Is that if people were even doing 10k, you were good. Nowadays, people generally are doing more, which is why most people are just ignoring mechanics nowadays and raiding. Don't smack me, that's rude. Look at all that vulnerability.
They'll have to hit much harder. Feel the fury.
Geyser, can you leave? You're annoying. Thank you. You're technically correct. Yeah, I wasn't paying any attention. I'm supposed to be using my War Claws chain full. Around plant growth. There's plant growth. Nope, I have to go to that one first. Where's more plant growth? Did I miss something somewhere? Am I going backwards? I was going backwards. That's hilarious. Interesting. I'll show the message here in a moment. It didn't like power creep. It doesn't like creep.
Our small murmur visions of your village. Perhaps I'll visit them next.
I'd like to see you try.
Time to do some real damage.
What was that sound? Waiting sorrow? I said snarl, but I was ignoring mechanics. Thank you. Yes. I didn't see. I guess I don't know how long that bubble was up before I actually saw that there was a bubble. We were talking, so I wasn't thinking about what am I supposed to be doing in game. I was too busy talking.
Smash him.
But this is just, it's also so mindless. Like, you don't really have to think at all for this fight. I want to understand why there's an achievement on each of these for not getting downed.
Time to do some
When if I used a heal, it was just like, oh, I'm down a little bit. Not because I actually needed healing.
Okay.
Oh, that was not the mount I intended to. Woo! Saw a shadow. Can I not mount? I'm out with that one. How dare I talk with chat, right? I should just ignore you guys. Oh no. I think people are doing a minimum of 10 to 12k now with power creep. Even ignoring mechanics, I've not had any trouble surviving this fight. If this was timed, I would have failed, probably, because I wasn't paying attention to mechanics, but... Where's the actual difficult content? Like, they put it all in the conversion/raid and have absolutely no challenging content here, just long drawn out fight. I'm a little disappointed. Please understand that my complaining does not reflect what probably everybody else would feel about this. But I'm disappointed.
Thread unravels. I sense celebration on your breath. Stifle it.
How am I supposed to stifle the celebration on my breath?
It's wide open.
Another personal victory.
She ugly. Not particularly a fan of that much power creep. Just means everything else with HP blow and it feels the same, but Corteria feels too easy. Yeah. So I'm seeing people one-shot trash in the open world in Corteria. Somewhat. Not necessarily only because of that, though, Elia. So, Guild Wars somewhat did well with scaling down characters back to the level of, like, whatever zone that they're in. So even if I'm a level 80... in like a level 10 zone, then it's gonna scale me down to the like relative level for the area. The problem is that when I already have like really good gear, it doesn't fully bring me down to being equivalent to like that level. My health pool's lower. That's the biggest noticeable thing. But you still do enough damage as a level 80, even in those lower level ones, that even back when I was first playing, before there'd really been time for power creep, level 80 could still kill stuff pretty quick. Maybe not one shot, but not far from it. Traits could be, but yeah. If I go play with people in a lower level on my level 80, I try to always make sure that they get a shot off first, because their shot's not going to do that much, and my shot will probably insta-kill it. So if I want them to get credit, I need to let them hit it, and then I can hit it and finish it off. Starting areas are probably the hardest. Old Republic has the same problem for starting planets. I walk around without my weapons and punch people to death with a single hit. Well, they don't let you just punch things here, but...
The door we came through sits open. What does that mean?
That means more will come.
I knew there had to be a catch.
We'll figure that out. But for now, she's dead. All three of them are. I'll collect the others and return them to the village. Their wounds need tending.
I'll meet you there. I want to linger behind for a moment.
What time did I say that it was an hour and a half till they said? Around 3. They were estimating an hour and a half. So 4:30ish. So I have another hour or so, I guess. Before the convergence may be up. Because I'm curious if the convergence is exactly this, just more difficult because it's a large group content. And then I'm curious if the raid is like the exact same, just like scaled to be a 10-man content. In which case, I suppose that would satisfy people's complaints about raids containing story that's not accessible unless you are raiding. And that would explain why this feels so easy. Oh, I still don't like it.
What did you want from us? From Tyria?
That's all we did. Okay. Cool. Hunting is a PvP thing. It requires hitting a certain level of valor from war zones before getting that capability. Titan Specialist Tante Merchant? Undiscovered item. Interesting. Gating crystal. Earned from bosses and events inside Janthir Wilds raids. Used at specific raid vendors in the Janthir region.
The storm's rolling in again, and the strangers will emerge when it does. All camps should brace for the assault.
I can use my magnetite shards on Mystic Clovers. I'm not gonna, but... Oh, I see, and you can convert the gating crystals into magnetite shards. But not the other way around. Oh, hey, look, I can convert all of my... all my legendary insights. Should I bother? Because this is turning it from the material into the... Sure, I guess I've never gotten around to doing that. There. Because now it's not a material, yeah, it's in my wallet. I'm blind. Nope, right there. Okay, yeah, now it shows 109. Hey, look at me. I did the thing. Okay, it said that we have a patch. So let me grab that real quick. Interesting. You're right. I should have. Mechanics didn't feel very interactive in the story instance. Like it was mostly, oh, I have 7 conditions, now better cleanse them. And I'm jumping out of a ring as far as pressure moments on you. So I don't think people would actually learn mechanics from the story, sadly. No. I wasn't suggesting. That would be hilarious. Yeah, ping a single legendary insight. Still the material one. Look, I did it so long ago that mine's material. Okay. All right, Tristy, catch you later. I don't think the story part was really intended. Is that why they patched it? Because it didn't pop up the story icon when you logged in? That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, true, right? Phoebe, I never should have done it. Let me message Anet. Hey, Anet. I accidentally converted all 102 of my legendary insight into the currency version. I would like to transfer that back to the material version, please. Thank you. Perhaps if it were anything else, they'd be like, okay, fine. I doubt they would do that for legendary insights. Bummer, though. Brain. I guess that also shows how much I've done since they changed that. Because I only had 7 otherwise. But with the story... yeah. There's no way they would. They changed it for a reason. They wouldn't be like, okay, sure, here's the old one back. For the story, I don't really think they were intending on teaching mechanics anyways, so I didn't suspect that or anything. It just felt too easy. Like, yes, I Condi cleansed, but not everybody's gonna have a Condi cleanse necessarily. Though playing this zone, maybe they would have found out what their Condi cleanses options are and have those. I actually have 2 on my bar right now because this one converts all conditions into boons, and this one removes 2 conditions, which isn't as helpful when you get that big bar of red. But still. And it breaks stuns. But, no, it felt very lackluster, the fight did. Like, in the previous story, we did nearly beat Greer and Decima. So if this had been like a short amount of time in between the last story and now, then it would kind of make sense that those 2 would have been weaker. That's fine. That would make sense. But I don't think they've treated it as being a short amount of time. I think they're roughly treating it as like the IRL time. I think. I could be wrong. But... if that wasn't so expensive to get, I would absolutely want this mini blue Catmander. Anywho's, but what was I saying? I totally lost my train of thought. This is why it's bad when I get distracted. Oh, I was talking about it being lackluster. If it had been a short amount of time, it would make sense that those 2 would already be weak. But the way I think they've been treating most of these is, even though IRL has been 3 months, in game it has also been about that same amount of time. That's generally how it's felt, unless they say otherwise. There's usually a passage of time in between. So if somehow they're using Bloodstone to like heal and get stronger, why weren't Greer and Decima already stronger feeling than they were? And Ura came in and like blocked us from taking them out the first time. So we didn't fight her at all. So why wasn't she more intimidating? More like she was. That fight was I don't want to say harder. It wasn't harder, it just took longer. There was more to her fight than there were the other two. But it still didn't feel comparable to how more difficult she should have felt. If we hadn't fought her at all, she's still... Okay, and I understand we also were attacking when they're supposed to be weaker. But still, it just didn't feel strong enough. It just feels weird. Again, especially for if anybody is here hanging out that doesn't know me that well, I love Guild Wars. I'm not like mad about it per se. I'm just disappointed. I expected more. I wanted more. And perhaps something coming up will fill the void. But for the moment, right after doing that instance, that's how I'm feeling. It's annoying. It's annoying. I wish it were more. I guess I'm going to take the cheap way. Because it said to go back to Harveston. Why is the story thingy popping up again? Oh, man. Oh, well. If you're mopping up lesser weekend baddies, yay. If not, it feels bad. Yep. Yep. Hey, Nut, you've messed something up, y'all. They were like, the story thingy didn't pop up. We have to fix it. Now it's popping up every time. Someone needed to have done a little more testing with that before they pushed it. Hey, John Kilmore, how's it going? How are you? Someone in map chat. It's like, hey, did you know there's a new story mission available? Someone else is like, this game has a story? And then someone else said, only every time I zone into anything ever. Oh. Cool, cool. Good, good. See, we just get a... I wonder how quick we'll have another patch. Maybe I should have never gotten that patch.
Wayfinder, welcome to the night of quiet breath. Feast before the battle. Take a nap after.
Sounds good to me.
My kind of party.
Yeah.
Come on. Everyone's resting.
Has John been playing through the story content?
Fight. Glad it's done.
Exhilarating, though. Not quite the same as fighting an Elder Dragon, but a battle worthy of some fable.
No, it wasn't.
Thank you both for all of this.
All right, have fun with the family cheese.
Backup you were.
Later.
Oh, yes. That was all you, Cup.
You're very welcome.
Anytime, kid.
Pause inside with Sorrow and the blue guy.
The blue guy.
I want to make our way in before.
Oh, no. Malice and I will wait out here and keep guard.
Mm-hmm. Leaving all the hard work for us? Fine. Come on, kid.
After this, I'm starting torpor early.
I don't remember what torpor was supposed to be. A state of physical or mental inactivity or lethargy. Okay. That is not a word I frequently use in my vocabulary.
Wayfinder, never has your arrival been so gladly received.
Never.
Thank you for allowing us in your home, Claw of the Lowland Coton. The threat has passed. Now, we must heal. I agree.
Hi, Nixa. Bye,
and
Nixa.
on the topic of healing, Waiting Sorrow has more to tell you. More?
Ah.
Hey now, my cerulean guest. We already know she's a wizard, or whatever you want to call all that.
Little Claw, there is more to say. There's a version of the story that would take me years to explain, but I owe this to you both. Thousands of years ago,
Oh, hi,
long
Daigo.
before Or's prime, I was born of whispers, visions, and images. I was destined to become a voice of Coda, the youngest the Coden of that era had seen. My Claw, he was kind, fierce. He sat with me many a night as I acclimated to my role. We bonded, but the dragon storm raged outside
No
our
worries,
dens.
Nixa.
And as the storm picked up, Coda's voice turned angry. My reality changed. I started losing myself. I couldn't trust the visions. They lied to me. I'm not certain it was Coda that I heard. I hated having a destiny, and I felt like a threat. So, I left.
I know this story. Sorrow came to me, and I helped her sever her tie to the mists. Coda's voice no longer burdened her.
You are the missing voice of our ancestors.
I am. And I have regretted leaving my people every day since. That's why I came here.
My people are not a balm for your wounds.
Oof.
That's never how I meant it to be. I am sorry, Alder.
Air is what I need.
Since he's walking away, I just thought I'd take his spot. Check on Pokey. Hey, Pokey, you doing okay?
I'll go to him. Has a habit of retreating into himself, he does. Sorrow, you are not the monster you fear.
Okay, bye.
They needed to know you did what was necessary.
Now they do.
Wayfinder, back at the Wizard's Tower when you first returned Sorrow home, you may have noticed an air of tension.
Tension?
And the mention of Mabon.
Maybe.
Right. I was wondering about that.
It seems that our friend kept a few secrets under lock and key.
200 years ago, Mabon went to Bavanisos right after the Titans licked it clean. After the Mersat had been killed. Mabon told me he went to hide a mist gate that they kept in the gut of the city. He placed a ward over the isle. But when he died, that ward fell. All of Bavanisos once again exposed to the world.
Mm-hmm.
I was with the Lowlanders when it happened. Even they felt their fur stand up.
Ura mentioned a door being open. Do you think...
I believe they came from the very gate that Mabon sought to hide. But even I don't know how it opened again.
If it's still open, then we need to find it and do whatever we can to shut it.
I agree, Wayfinder. Before any more Titans are forged.
Bavanisos is the worst of Janthir. Maybe one of the worst waypoints in Tyria's history. The situation must be contained.
I guess we're headed to Bavanisos then.
I will inform the Alliance.
This isn't the end, is it?
What to do now?
That was the end? Is that really? That's it. That's it. Ain't it why? I know they were... I'm guessing that they didn't have as much story. It could be to do with how much story happens later, and maybe this was just the best break point, but... And it may be because they also were releasing the Convergence and the Raid today. It didn't even take me 3 hours. That's including breaks. That's including breaks. That's including start time. That's including other distractions along the way. Inventory management. It didn't even take me 3 hours. Maybe 2.5 hours. Maybe.
For a
It hurts when
fleeting
it's this short.
interaction between Mabon and I to become the focus of my thoughts, and one that happened 2 centuries past. I don't want to think of him as a liar, or ignorant.
Did he lie?
I don't know. But he certainly kept truths to himself. I was kept in shadow.
We'll find out what happened. I know that was hard, but it's good that they know.
I mourn, but I can't deny the lightness. A shackle released. I try not to regret my decisions, Wayfinder. There was no world where I remained with the Bearkin all those years ago. My visions were violent and indistinguishable from truth. I would have hurt someone, perhaps many, and he would have never led them southward. The Bearkin of the Lowland would not have thrived as they do now. Thank you for the shoulder, Wayfinder. But I would like to be left to my thoughts for a while.
We'll see if we can get through all this dialogue.
I bet you're
before
eager
the
to
ad
get back
break
to
in a
the
minute.
office.
You know it. We accomplished a lot here. I also shook off some dust that desperately needed shaking. Been an Imperator for a while, but after Bangar, gotta admit, I was rattled. Needed to find my own wilderness again. This was good for that. I got back out into the field, got my paws nice and muddy. Didn't see the whole Titan thing coming. Almost a little poetic, yeah?
Did you find your wilderness then?
The best thing about finding one's wilderness is that you're not really supposed to. Instead, you find comfort in not knowing. I don't want to be Connor. Too much wilderness. I'm ready to return to Ash, but I need to be in the field too.
Actually, ad break is about to start. We'll come back, finish up with Keith, Alder, and Pokey, and see what they have to say after the ad break. I'll see you guys back here shortly. Make sure you get up, stretch, get some water, all that good stuff, and I'll see you guys back here soon. Alrighty, I'm back. Whew. All right, so we gotta talk to Keith, talk to Alder, and Pokey. And that's that. Okay. Also, complete the story. Yay.
Are you headed back to the Grove then?
As much as I'd like to stay here with the Bearkin, yes, I should. I need to be with Mother. Mind you, I certainly don't regret coming. The Bearkin are safer now, and that brings me joy. I'm sad to leave. But if Mother were to worsen, well, this is not where I'm most needed.
Hopefully her cure is just over the horizon.
I hope so. Time will tell.
Pokey or Alder first? I think Pokey.
You okay, Pokey?
You know, I'm just fine. Is that okay? I feel like my core should be shaking. But if I'm being earnest with you, Wayfinder, I'm fine. Really, I've got a lot of questions, but fearful I am not. My own world is just very small all of a sudden. And in the best way. There's so much more world to see. I want to see Sorrow's world, your world. I want to hear stories. I want to know more about magic. I want to see Tyria. I just need to make sure Pa's okay, you know? I was born when the world started changing. He's always lived in the wilds.
All right, Alder, what you got?
I've heard that tale from Ashmakers my entire life.
I'm sorry. I never meant to deceive you. I'm put into a lot of situations like that.
Blame you I cannot. You are just another leaf caught in the runoff.
Oof.
However, I don't think I can join your alliance. Not right now. It's not for fear of you. Your alliance has been generous. Most of the Astral Ward as well. Our world expanded with such velocity. I fear what may happen if the tides spill past the shore.
I understand. And regardless of your place in the Alliance, that won't stop us from helping you or the Bearkin.
You are a considerate diplomat. Despite my rumblings, there are worse examples for my son to follow.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
Okay, so we got a relic that I personally don't need because we have the legendary one. You don't want to make choices. Well, wants to be the medium ones. Those are actually kind of cool. They don't fit my current look, but those are actually kind of cool. Alrighty then. I'll hold off on that.
Sweet loot.
I wish these would deposit somewhere, since we have a lot of key storage already. Okay, well, leave the instance. I already know there's new story. I already did it. Oh man. Okay. Well, I guess we I was gonna say we're technically done. I need to find out. I guess we enter from Wizard's Tower? Is that what we do? The convergence, I mean? Someone's got their dog chair.
Another.
I'll admit, the one thing the dog chair has that the cat one doesn't is that nice pretty tree. I do wish the cat one had something kind of like that. Does this give us timers here?
Strange occurrences are the new norm, especially since being the dragon cycle. We send a few insurgents down, our creeping systems are
Is this where we enter for both? Another one on the other side. Was this as the strike missions? I just wanted to view.
You say so. If nothing else, I think they must know something happened. They just don't know who the cryptids are.
To go through the book, if you get close enough to the pages, it will let you know might be dangerous. So I think they went downwind of the tower right into the fractals. I need to secure each area before the book feels safe enough to reveal those locations to you. I'm sure the ward could use your help anyways. I guess it's a win-win. What was that for? I don't remember. I already have the book for that thing? I just want to know when the thingy is. Is there not anything official somewhere saying when the convergence is? Even if the people had guessed right, that's another 30 minutes, I think. No, not that. Janthir side stories. I mean, I guess I have a lot of stuff that we can work on. I just thought story was going to take longer. I haven't sniffed out 100 chests yet. Well then. What was the other? What's the special options? There's only 2 other right now. Complete the Myths and Monsters meta event. Did I just miss out on that? And complete the Mount Balrior convergence. I also don't know where that portal was supposed to come through for the Wizard's Tower earlier. Well then. Where am I going? There wasn't another place, was there, for entering the convergence? Or I don't even know if anybody... Well, I guess it must have already happened at least once, right? Not seeing... I like how this is here, but not lit up. What? Was that really just put there for the story instance and not functional otherwise? I have questions, ain't it?
The feline companions of the lowlanders. What do they call them?
Journeykin. I heard that one attacked a scouting party. The one I'm
Okay, so the 4 is regardless.
But I'm also getting some strange readings. Nothing
Okay,
bad,
well,
just
I guess we'll just work on achievements.
As a species, they seem to possess some type of magic. I don't know how that magic manifests, but the vision crystal in my pocket nearly popped when I got close to one. So I looked into it. And you know which creature has a similar magical composition? The War Claw.
Wait, no. Truly? From the Mist's battles?
From the Mist?
Yes, and we know that War Claws are
Just hearing them talk over there.
souls. What if these these creatures are their
What should we work on first? This looks like there's several achievements related to the convergence. Repeatable is just the renown hearts. Okay, I guess let's see what waterfalls I'm missing. I have not properly chased waterfalls. So we can't yet sing. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Chasing waterfalls. All right, we have 1 and 2. 3 is... somewhere with foliage I don't recognize. Where is this? Wait, what? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. That's why. Okay. Sorry. I'm making myself confused. Because there was also this chasing waterfalls, which apparently I have not done. Okay. After a large drop, you see the flickering of braziers above you. Oh, okay. So that means it's somewhere. I haven't been to that one? You know what? Let's go here. Because I think I also just saw there's like 3 waterfalls over here, and perhaps I haven't interacted with these, or if these are each a different one. Yep. I have been bad about chasing waterfalls. Okay, that one I'd gotten. Or it counted the same as the one below, maybe?
Good eating that.
Just go into all the water. That's funny how it just automatically popped me out as I entered that. This one? No. Which one am I missing? This one. No? Is it not this one? Really? That was. Okay, I just didn't go to the right spot. Well, now that makes me wonder about those other ones. Okay. Below where logs tumble down and frogs are gathered. What's that? What is that one? Really? I haven't gone into that one either? Man. Oh, wait, what? Deaf? You're deaf? I can't hear. If you have this... Wait, what? The wording is confusing. can't tell if John is saying that he is deaf. I guess I have seen... Oh, hi, Springers. Is this a thing? I know there are things out there, I think, that you can have do text-to-speech, but I've always been worried that it might try to claim that I said a word that I didn't say. That didn't work. So I haven't tried using any of them. Didn't it say this is the flow where logs tumble down and frogs are gathered? Go to the wrong spot? At the very bottom of the waterfall, it says. That is so weird. That is so weird. Okay, that explains things. I'd wondered why I hadn't gotten some of these. Large drops heading into a busy village. Let's see. Seeing Muckluck is online, offline, online, offline. So which one did I say? Large drops heading into a busy village. Okay. Over here? Is it one of those? I feel like I should check all of these just in case. No? None of that. I think it was supposed to be that bottom one. Whoop. Whee! Oh, there's one. Whee! No, nothing? Wait, which one was that? No, okay, large drops heading into a busy village near a flying base. Sorry, y'all. One moment while I look into this. What am I looking for? What that was. Near a flying base. Faint trail of sawdust in the water. Very large tracks in the smell of crops. Trying to multitask here, y'all. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Apparently I had started doing the closed captioner thingy and I just never finished setting it up. Okay. Settings. Okay. Maybe now? I don't know. I don't know if this is working or not. Never mind, it is working. I don't know if I have to keep that tab open for the closed captioning thing to work, though. I will have to find out, I guess. I was hoping maybe there would be a way to, Oh, yes. Perfect. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that it didn't try and mishear me and think that I, like, said some bad word. Okay. I think it should be fine. I think it might be working. Don't know why I hadn't ever gotten around to doing that before. Okay. All right, I think captions are working. Perhaps. I'd have to have someone confirm, but... Or maybe I can see it on mine, I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I don't remember how to see what overlays are active on the stream. Anywho's, I did what I could. Hopefully it's working. Let's go back to hunting the waterfalls, I suppose. Okay, so one is Mooden Camp. One is over... am I looking? One of them is one of these. Two of these. So that one. And that one. Okay. We can manage that. All right. Whee. Okay, so this one, we need to go into this waterfall. There we go. And last one.
I'm intrigued. In such a small vase, dark sorcery this must be.
There.
What does the village come to?
Okay. Now. Oh, wait, do I have that achievement? Lowland. Lowland Shore. Got a huge fish. That's not the one I was thinking of. So, friend of the fit? No. I know I was looking through these achievements trying to help my sister. And I don't remember. Oh, it's that one. Okay. So I have done it. Okay. We are good. Okay, so I think this one is over here somewhere.
What do they call them?
That one, huh? Someday, maybe. There. And that's a mastery point. Okay. What other achievements can I work on? Feeding the trolls. Is that... somewhere... the Cape here or something? Oh, my sister sent me a text. Okay. So I need to get up somewhere up there. Someone marked a mythic chest with a waypoint. With that one? Maybe? My sister was asking me how Guild Wars was. I'm telling her it was very short. Alright. The troll spot up there. Is this where I go to feed the trolls, or do I have to do something else? Doesn't seem like that's How do I do it? How do I get the feed the trolls? Dum, dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Sorry for not talking much the past couple hours. Been buried in homework. No worries. If I could be your background noise while you get some stuff done, that is a-okay. I appreciate the lurk. See, that's hilarious. I tried to turn on the closed caption, and I wondered if it would mishear me. And it's definitely messing up some of the words that I'm saying. Perhaps I'm not enunciating clearly, but it's what did I say? Oh, I said I appreciate the lurk, and it keeps saying work instead of lurk. Oh, it finally caught lurk that time. It's understanding me better, I suppose. I don't know. I don't even know if that's showing up properly anyways, but attending a trade school in Florida? What kind of trade are you working towards?
Time's up.
All right.
Was that
I was going
really
to check
your
the
best?
feed the trolls.
I'll make a note not to rely on you for things in the future.
Wow, that guy in game was not too nice. Feed the trolls? Is that what it was? Troll. Something about troll. Oh, feeding trolls. Okay. What is that a part of? 2 different events can happen. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I haven't done either of those before, I think. One of the events is somewhere in here, and the other one happens here? It looks like? I don't know how to get those to spawn. Motorcycle power sports mechanic. Interesting. I guess that would be quite a bit different. I don't think about that because I am good at not trying to ride a motorcycle or anything of the sort. How long has that ley line been there? I feel like I'm blind. Like I just totally miss things sometimes. Wait, that didn't carry me, did it? Or was it only supposed to get you up to there? Whatever. I don't know. Ah! That was close. I'm gonna go see if that other event is possibly going on. But anyways, I was trying to say I don't normally think about motorcycle mechanic being a thing, but it would have to be because motorcycles are quite different from cars. Keep the troll party from getting out of hand. Okay. Key to the fire. So we gotta...
They could use if you resort to brawling in moments of ire. Oh, I suppose I'm not far behind. We wrestle to relieve stress, you see.
So do that. Cook up some meat.
Yes, I'll ask.
There you go, people.
Full belly would calm my own temper.
This is what I need to do for the achievement, right? I'm feeding trolls.
They can eat as much as it takes to turn their spirits gentle. By all means, feast. Burn some meat by the flame, Wayfinder. That'll calm their tantrum.
That'll calm their tantrum. Mickey, go get him.
Our cubs fight less than your kin.
Our cubs fight less? Is that what he... Or, no. Yeah, less. Wow. Alright, you guys. Calm down there. I'll get you food. No need to start fighting.
The full belly would calm my own temper.
Just need to keep doing this so that I get all the achievement credit that I can.
Turn their spirits gentle, by all means.
I don't know. I think it's fun to feed the trolls. I guess I never added it back. I used to have a troll sound effect. And by troll sound effect, I mean it was Quirrell going, "There's trolls in the dungeon. Just thought you ought to know."
Brawl? Your patience is superior to mine if this is a regular activity.
Whenever someone would come in and troll, I would use that. It's hard sometimes not to feed the trolls. And especially when there's an achievement for it. You better believe I'm gonna feed them.
Your patience is superior to mine if this is a regular activity.
Now, my approach with trolls tends to be different than most people's anyways.
Certainly spurs their appetites.
Because I could be using
could
this to
outrun a
speed myself
centaur.
up. No, I'm on fire.
As much as it takes to turn their spirits gentle, by all means, feast. Burn some meat by the flame wayfinder.
Curious how.
Cubs fight less than your
What was it,
kin.
20? Is that what I needed to feed? Got a minute 20. Surely I've done enough by now, right? Usually, though, if people come in and say something mean or whatever, I try to, like, I don't know, I guess kind of call them out on it. Like, I point out why it's not nice for them to do what they're doing. I had someone legitimately respond one time when I was like, you know, why would you say that to somebody? They were like, you're right, I shouldn't have said that. And I was like,
By all means,
oh.
feast. Burn some meat by the flame wayfinder.
Get a Meki. I got the achievement. I'm just finishing off the event. You never know who might just need to be reminded that certain things aren't nice to say or do. Girl, help me. Me die? Okay. I walked right into the fire. Yay. I apparently had never completed that before. Oh, this. Woken by Peace is the current liaison to the troll community and needs help maintaining order. Aha.
Oh, shiny.
His name was Woken by Peace. I was not paying any attention to that. Oh, man. I'm observant sometimes. Is that what that person's asking about? I guess so. Is there a new legendary vendor? Actually, I may not be able to talk to them anyways because...
Hey, out here to take care of that beast?
No, I wasn't planning on taking care of that beast.
Got an eyeball liable to turn you into a boulder. Real strong. Be sure you tether it with your journey kit. If you can stop that thing, well,
Come on, launch me. Thank you.
Now, get to it before every creature in the grasslands turns to gravel.
I don't know. I think we can just let them turn to gravel. Just taking this up as high as it'll go. Is there supposed to be a mushroom down there? Muckluck is making me listen to moist crits. What? What? Elliot must have gotten my mail. I was trying to clean up my inventory and I had stuff in the way. Ah, I see. Ba-dum-bum. I asked for your assistance. Of course, what do you need? I'm looking to rebuild our Spear of Legend, the Claw's Spear. Stoic Alders? No, our ancestral claw. The Bearkin who led our people south out of the Dragonstorm to safety. How can I help? I'm looking to reforge his spear. Oh, just talk, okay. Trying to reforge his spear as best I can. I know now how it was made. Anything else? The spear should represent the claw and their 5 closest allies who stuck through thick and thin throughout the journey. Understood. How do I go about this?
It's on the move.
You're welcome, Elia. If you don't tell me to stop, I will keep sending you more than you need. Well, people are trying to take on the basilisk, I guess. I guess I could go help. There was no way I was about to solo that, but... Whee! Good thing cats always land on their feet. Does the tugging backwards do anything more for this? I can't tell. Alright, well, regardless, he's broken. Wah! He's auto-attacking the training golem with the shark spear and the effects volume turned way up. And he stepped away to do dishes. Oh, man. Yeah, I really can't tell if that does anything extra or not.
Time to do some real damage.
Moist crits. No, that doesn't sound fun. I mean, you have a twisted definition of fun. They showed like we could pull back on trees and stuff. And then they had us do that on that wall. And I really want it to work for breaking these guys. I need confirmation. And I don't know if anybody has gone through the effort to confirm or refute.
That's how I do it.
That one-eyed rock rat, eh? Good on ya. Figured I'd be
Sorry, map chat. Someone linked a two-handed sky scale weapon box, and someone said no spear skin, and then someone said make the and by that I mean they really just put basic gibberish. Started with a K, but then it just went downhill from there. They weren't even trying. Okay, feeding trolls completed. All the queen's men. Bog Queen wasn't up, right? I think we would be in zone for that here. Sorry. Someone was asking about how to get that. Defend the Coden from the bog bodies while they gather peat. Where is that? Wait, what? No. Oh, that is. Okay, never mind. That event is gone. Where was it? Or is it over? No. Autumn's breath was pushed from the bog. Speak with her to start another run. Oh, I see. Maybe I don't want to do that then. A perfectly sassy sense of humor. Not demented. Thank you very much. Sure. That's what they all say. Of course, someone with a demented sense of humor would claim that they have a perfectly normal, sassy sense of humor. Yep. That's definitely it. Inventory disastrous. Oop. No. There we go. I finally hit the right button. What is this? King's Remembrance. Do I already have one of those or just something that looked similar? Knowledge is power. Why do those look identical? They just different colored scrolls. Yep. Okay. Oh well. Junk. Oh no, did I miss it? No, wait. People are saying that the convergence is in 20 minutes? Someone says that the wiki has been updated. Hang on. Convergences. Okay. According to the wiki, it's in 20 minutes, so that's what I need to do. I was worried I had missed the convergence, Hippie. But it is in 20 minutes. So. Hey, Google. Set a timer for 12 minutes. There's a whole new convergence, Hippie. So, the story, without going into too much detail, the story is super short. Anyways, the short story even shorter, without going into too much detail to spoil things for people. You go to the Priory, you come out here to the Sulphurous Springs, you do a little bit of stuff, and then it's like, okay, and now you go do this other thing, which like is over here near where the raid / I think convergence take place and sort of thing. I'm guessing the raid and convergence are just the same content geared for different group sizes. I'm guessing. I don't know that for sure. But anyways, you come out here, you do the story instance version, which was super simple. And that's it. Like, you've got one more cutscene sort of thing and you're done. Like, the whole thing is so short. I assume, I haven't confirmed, but I assume that you have the story version, you have the 10-man, difficult version, and then you have is it just one squad's worth, 50-man convergence version? I'm guessing they're all of the same thing. That's my guess. I don't know for sure, but that's my guess. So I'm pretty sure, because yeah, this is listed as Convergence Mount Balrior. So it's a second convergence. Wait, it says it's getting there, located in Lowland Shores near the Bonfire Lodge PoE? Wait, it is? Oh! I never even saw the entrance over there. Okay. Now we know. So conclusion, unsatisfying to start. If it weren't for the fact that there's the achievement thing to finish it in the next, 3 months or whatever, I think it would have felt better to have waited to play this content until the next stuff was ready. Or it had just been at the end of the last section. It doesn't... I understand where Aina is coming from. I understand where Aina is coming from as far as wanting to make it smaller sections so that people are coming back more regularly. But it feels so unsatisfying. It felt so unsatisfying. Blarg. Anyways. So I will go over to try and do a convergence version of whatever it is. Here in 15-ish minutes or a little less. And we'll do that then. In the meantime, I'll just kill some time. Plus, we actually have an ad break coming up in 2.5 minutes. So that will carry us over to almost when the convergence should happen. So I suppose the big thing this patch was the raid. Yeah. Which I get, but I'm also annoyed by. I really wish I had like a breakdown of how long each like patch of content was like took to play through in Guild Wars, because my memory is foggy. There may have been other times where we had some shorter sections. And I think since they've started this quarterly update, I think we have had another 1 or 2 maybe that were kind of like that. Probably Soto, we had one of those. But how many hours of story content do you get with each expansion? That is a hard question for me to answer off the top of my head. I'm going to check one website just out of curiosity to see if they have anything. That's hilarious. Okay, so I guess you have to take this with a grain of salt. There may not be a ton of people who have inputted amounts of time. So, according to howlongtobeat.com, which is relying on people submitting how long it took them to complete things, like the main story for Guild Wars 2, they have down like somewhere around 88 hours for the base game, I believe is what they're saying there. For Heart of Thorns... Wait, they don't have Heart of Thorns on there? No, they do. They do. Never mind. Heart of Thorns, they're saying like 61 hours? I wonder if that's actually accurate. Eep Jeep Nate, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Zaidan checks out. I'm checking to see how many people have contributed to the time on that. Okay, yeah, that seemed weird. Okay, a lower numbers submitted on Heart of Thorns says 29. So maybe 29. Path of Fire. I'm gonna start clicking on these to find out the shorter amounts of time. So Path of Fire is the second one. Path of Fire says 35 hours. I guess I skipped some of the Living World stuff. Living World varies some, like maybe 12-ish hours for season 2, it looks like. Season 3, maybe 15. Season 4, 10-ish. Then I guess we would have IBS, Iceberg Saga, which is kind of Living World Season 5. That one, there, some people are saying like 10.5-ish. And ad break. My bad. We will be RB. All right, welcome back, y'all. Sorry for the sudden disappearance. I noticed that the ad break had started and cut me off, so I was like, well, to save anybody who may have been asking questions from missing what I was saying, I will just wait and BRB. So, she's just saying 88 hours is about right if you did the base story and release, plus a little relevant exploration. Way faster now, even for new players. Yeah, and that's true. Like, that's prior to being given, like, the Raptor for 10 hours or whatever and things like that. So, Eep Jeep Nate, welcome to Guild Wars. There is tons and tons of content for you to participate in. And should you enjoy it, as you may have been hearing, there are many, many hours that you can enjoy this for. Plus even more if you play to, farm stuff, or Guild Wars doesn't feel as grindy as some MMOs. It's still got grind in its own way because it's an MMO, but all mounts are essentially earned in game, yes. And so yes, this one takes a little bit more work. This is called a sky scale. It has a I set a timer so I'd remember to go over to the convergence area. This is one of the 2 flying mounts. This one can go vertical, but it can't go very far distances. This probably takes the second most effort to get. Maybe a little less effort now that they've added a second way for you to get it. I got it the original way, and I also went through the secondary way just to unlock skin and get an achievement. This is another, the other flying mount. This one doesn't really, like, if you're trying to do just, like, I'm trying to get up this cliff or whatever, it doesn't do great with that. But as far as long distance, you may notice it does pretty good. So, ooh, I got real close to the water there. Ah, I didn't pull it fast enough. Bummer. This one is not technically a flying mount. It is like a skimming mount because it's called a skimmer. And it just kind of skims across the water. There are, what is this, 9 mounts in game, but you won't get those. The second expansion adds 5. Hang on, let me get to where I need to be, because we only have a few minutes until the convergence starts, and I will show you. The first mount they give you is this one. Apparently, oh, there we go. I was like, apparently I have the plain version skin equipped right now. Yeah, so there's this. This is the Raptor mount. Wow, look at everybody gathered. So there's the Raptor mount. That's the first one they give you in Path of Fire, the second expansion. I say give you. They do basically give you the first one, I think. From there on, you do have to spend gold. And you may have to do another thing or two. Faster Chick Story content completion. Are you sure? Oh, you play tested Guild Wars at the studio back in the day? That's awesome. Like the original one then? I don't know if you noticed in the clips in between. I think it showed a clip of me in original Guild Wars. I did not play original Guild Wars before playing Guild Wars 2 though. I had wanted to, I just didn't get a chance to. Second mount is this one. It doesn't move across land super fast. I mean, it's still faster than you running. But this one is made for going up, which is somewhat pointless now that I have the other flying mount, but it's fine. Then they added the skimmer, which is not super fast along land. Still probably faster than running, but it's not super fast. It can get a little bit of height. for just a brief amount of time. Ooh, don't. Go back over, please. I went back over. Oh, no. But that one's faster over land. Then they added, this is not the original skin at all. This is, I have cosmetic skins for all of the mounts. This is the Jackal mount. And what this one is, it's decent going along land, and you can do this like sort of dash where you can like, you can't quite go through objects, but you can go through enemies and stuff. And there's special portals that they can use. Those were all the base expansion ones accessible. Then they added the Griffin mount as well, but it took a lot of gold and a lot of achievement, like running around and doing stuff to get. It's not necessary, but it is wonderful to have. All right, convergence should be happening
for centuries to come.
Any moment, I believe. Okay. Then they added the roller beetle, which looks slow right now, but you get a boost and you can go whee! And I did not drift, but you can drift with the roller beetle. So you can do really fast races if you get that down pat. They added that in, was that Living World Season 4? Convergences have opened! Then they added Warclaw, which originally was only World versus World that you could get it from. You can also unlock it in this most latest expansion, Janthir Wilds. You can get the Warclaw here. They also added the Sky Scale. That might have also been Season 4? I don't remember. And then in End of Dragons, they added a turtle, which is a two-man. Public, let's go. The turtle is a two-man mount, so you can have one person on the back. It's not super duper fast, but it can go underwater and above water. And I should probably pay attention now to what's going on here. We do not have a commander, which means we may not have anyone who knows how to do this. Cool. It was just before launch. We were there when it went live. Awesome. Leveling and drop testing. 2 Guild Wars versus Guild Wars 2 is a conversation. I got in on the first one in 2006, you think, with Nightfall. Factions is the box I remember seeing and wanting to get Guild Wars.
As most do.
The original Guild Wars because of. I just wasn't able to at the time.
The Wayfinder happened upon a quaint supply caravan.
He's talking, and I should have read this as well. An ancient ritual disrupts the flow of resurrection magic when you're defeated. You become a roaming wisp, cannot be revived using normal means. Collect and return calibrated essence once you've established base camp to channel a momentary interruption of the effect, allowing players to be resurrected. Okay. So this is supposed to be challenging large group content.
And with that, they began their trek into the mountain.
It's like he's telling a story as we're doing it. That's awesome. Also, people are inappropriate, which should not be surprising. But
Suddenly, an ambush.
Suddenly an ambush. This is fantastic.
Rip them up.
The Goliath stopped in its tracks, frozen in fear. Titan spawn swarmed the caravan. Whatever was being transported, they did not want it reaching the mountain. With the path now clear, the Dolyak was free to continue up the trail.
This is fantastic, guys. I have complaints about the actual story section and how brief it was and unfulfilling it was. But their approach to this conversion so far, I'm loving. I don't know that I don't know if I would say it makes up for my disappointment, but it's fantastic. I love it. Okay. I'm trying to...
A
Another wave of the stranger's
Oh, no.
spawn. Attack the caravan.
It looks so weird. Sorry, I really want to catch up with y'all in chat, but I also need to pay attention to what's going on here. Pete's Dragon, I'll join your squad.
Thanks to the Wayfinder's efforts,
I missed
the
earlier.
caravan reached its destination.
Yeah!
Ah, but do not be so quick to celebrate, small cubs, for the real challenge had only just begun.
Real challenge.
The caravan was transporting parts for a very important device. A
PS1.
tectonic thumper.
What does
I'll have to witness
tectonic mean,
3.
Stoic
I
Alder?
technically do some quickness, but I don't know if I should actually put myself in the quickness group.
Irrelevant. Just know that
maybe
this
it said
device
her
was an essential
Sylvari
tool in the Wayfinder's
Char characters
triumph
don't have
over
fully
the
voice
Titan.
lines. I don't know if it
As
is
our
really
intrepid band of
A-Net's
heroes set
fault,
up
Bihippie.
camp,
We were talking about that
an
earlier.
Astral lieutenant approached the Wayfinder. Her
Queen-
name was Visha Foeraiser, and she was the inventor of the tectonic thumper.
My servant.
Queen Jenna is the only character in the story that I noticed did not have voice lines.
Stop dawdling and make yourself useful.
She was rather rude.
Calibrated
This thumper may
essence.
be up and running, but it requires calibrated magic to work optimally. Go sniff out a few suitable spots to build some calibration thumpers with that.
Bring the supplies to any calibrated thumper sites. I'm seeing sniffs appear.
The Journeykin's keen senses were trustworthy.
Can't tell what that means. Okay, down there.
Ooh, the Wayfinder's getting warmer. That they are.
Okay. So we did a thing. Anyways, but yeah, Bihippie, it may not be entirely A-Net's fault. It was mentioned earlier that there have been some video game related strikes going on, and so that may be affecting certain voice actors and their ability to work. And knowing Arena Nuts, they probably are understanding and, you know, to some extent in support of what's going on. So, return essence to base camp. Or a projection of distant memory to increase synchronization and help dispel frozen soil. Do I have essence? Is that what it's saying? Anywho's, sorry I didn't see your message about that earlier to mention that, but it was disappointing that Queen Jenna wasn't voiced. She was the only one that I noticed didn't have voice lines that should have. Perhaps the Char and Sylvari voice actors were under the same kind of thing. I don't know.
Visha checked the central thumper's readings.
188 hours. I missed that earlier, Elliot. You said 188 hours later. Did I lose what I had?
Stealing magic from it.
No.
The Wayfinder's Journeykin anxiously sniffed about. Perhaps it sensed something.
Replenishing.
Landslide! Another!
Use your war claw to temporarily track down the sapper's location. Break the sapper's defiance bar to reveal its location to everyone.
Back into the fray.
That way? Is that back behind? Well, I'm not following. Distant memory. I don't understand what that is trying to indicate. Do I have something now that I need to carry to like distant memory or something? I am confusion. I don't get how this is supposed to work. Did I mess up my chat? No, nobody said anything. Cool. Whoa, hello, big guy.
A swirling torrent of blinding grace engulfed everything in sight. A sandstorm. The Wayfinder could hardly see a thing. The sand was coarse, rough, and irritating, and it got everywhere.
No naps. Back up. It's hard to see. Everybody's hidden. Is it because we're in the sandstorm? Sorry. Do I need to...
This is getting serious.
Huh? I don't know if that helped any. Okay, sorry. I need to fight, but I also want to catch up. Woo! Wait, I did collect stuff. Do I need to carry this over here? I can't tell. I can't tell if I'm doing good things or not.
Replenishing.
Got lots of break stuff, but he's about to die anyways.
Still standing. Barely.
How are the raids in this game?
Much harder.
So depending upon your gear and the group you have, they can be pretty challenging. Like good challenging. I need to... I don't know what I'm supposed to do with those. I guess I head back. I have not done all of the raids, and they have just added a brand new one. We didn't have raids for a little while. A sec, though. Oh, there's more spots.
Packs of Titan spawn patrolled the mountain diligently.
They're not so tough. The Wayfinder can handle them.
The Wayfinder can handle them. Why
On
are...
their own, perhaps, yes. But if allowed
I
to
can't
grow
see it.
in
Where
number,
is it?
They could overwhelm the camp. Potentially very troublesome.
Did I get there as it got defeated? Anyways, they hadn't added any new raids for a while because some people complained that, you know, for the more casual people that it was too much. If they wanted to do like story, for instance.
Oh no! The monsters are attacking the camp! Stop them, Wayfinder!
I would, but they're not actually making it to camp. So anyways, like, they hadn't added any new raids in a while. They tried to make like a simpler, not as difficult, because used to it was like the raid wing would have multiple, I guess it's the sandstorm makes everybody invisible. It's just so weird. Sorry, I'm trying to like talk and...
Be gone, whelps! I have work to do.
Can I go this way? Is this a thing? Still pulling a supply crate. Brain. I can't play and think at the same time, apparently. How do I get to where they are? They're below. Okay.
Feel the fury.
Anyways, they started doing strikes, which were like not as difficult raid content. Raids were like multiple bosses. You'd have to beat one to get to the next one, kind of thing. And the strikes are more like a one and done boss with like maybe a little bit of lead up. Some of those were more difficult than others. There's at least one that's pretty easy. But it was just kind of to get people used to that kind of content and not be as difficult. So I still need to finish catching up on chat, y'all. I'm sorry. Yeah, Cheese and Nick said we're both open beta testers. We played an achievement hunted until Heart of Thorns.
Was safe for now.
Yeah, obtaining a couple expansions when they go on sale. Yeah. Soon, Cheese, soon.
Unsettling, eerie fog rolled in, covering the mountainside like a blanket.
There's so much going on here.
Tides.
Soon, TM.
Indeed.
Secret merchant has acquired items for sale. Hello, big guy. How goes it?
I am the storm. They'll have to hit much harder.
And yeah, Cheese explained what I was trying to do and was somewhat failing at. You just walk in here to get rid. No.
Smash him.
Yeah, multiple levels of instance content. Yep.
Thumper's readings.
Yeah, because Guild Wars 2 has earlier on, it has dungeons starting at level 30. And then it's like maybe every 10 levels after 30 or so, or is it 35? Somewhere in there, there'll be a new dungeon that becomes available, and those are 5-man content. Then they added fractals kind of after the base game when you get to level 80 to be like harder 5-man content. Yeah, I do think you're right. I think there's a few that are not exact every 10
the mountain's very core.
as you go.
Unable to stand the noise and fury any longer, the Titan at last angrily surfaced. Her name was Decima, and she was most displeased.
Oh, is there a gate down there?
You will regret this disruption, small things. She bellowed from atop the mountain.
Ooh. Go get her, Wayfinder!
It's hilarious and also cute. Go get her, Wayfinder!
As the Wayfinder reached the top of the mountain, a ghostly image of distant memory appeared.
No.
He channeled his energies, forming a link between the
anyways, so fractals,
and
it starts
the
out pretty easy, but then it can get really difficult towards the end. So fractals are, like I said, 5-man. Ouch, I did not touch that properly. See, this is more challenge. You're up, and I'm down. Hello. Woo. No! My dodge is not back. I just, wow, over 500,000 damage. Woo! I didn't even see what hit me either. It's probably not the time to be distracted. Wake up, person, wake up. No naps. Why do we have people who aren't even in the map? If you go down, you'll drop whatever you've got. And normally, yep. You need to. Oh, nope. Thank you. Take that to them. Because if we get that, the frozen soil dispelling, filled up by taking those orbs over, that will let anyone who dies revive. Cool. Oh. Wow. Was that too many people? Is that what happened? Is it bad to get too many? Is that what we did? One is only... So it only showed a single person. Although no one's currently down. Maybe I should wait.
Oh, it's on now.
Okay, yeah, I think it was because there were more than one. I think that's what it was. So more than one bad. Only one. Don't fight for the green circles. Casually face tanked. It's fine. I got this.
There, she ran away.
There.
I will channel it into the That she did.
Okay.
But the Wayfinder was hot
Res
on her
your
trail.
friends and stack.
With the help of their faithful journey,
So I guess we go elsewhere now?
sniffed out the direction she fled.
Oh, I
and
see. We're
gave
supposed to
chase.
sniff. Oh, person, why are you... Why are you constantly taking damage? What is happening here? Why is it not?
I owe you one.
Is lava? I guess so. Titan stench. Mmm. Woo. Etheric jump. What? Where am I going? Ah! Allows you to teleport to reveal a Titan. Oh. Sweet. That was interesting.
Time to do some
Woohoo!
enough energy.
Okay, I mentioned dungeons, I mentioned fractals. Then in Heart of Thorns was the first raid. I did raiding for the first 3. I failed at that. At the first 3 or so raids. I can't remember if I did every... I probably did every single fight at least once. Woo! No.
Not enough endurance.
Someone blocked.
Replenishing.
But they added the first raids in Heart of Thorns. And I think it's either 1 through 3 or 1 through 4. Maybe it's just 1 through 3 was Heart of Thorns related. Maybe 4 and after was like Path of Fire, maybe? I honestly don't remember. I didn't have people to raid with because I didn't want to raid with randos. So I didn't have people to raid with for all that time.
Too strong to stay down.
Woohoo! Someone was down. Back up. Someone's down over here. There was like what 7 raid wings, and then just today they added an 8th raid wing. In between the 7th raid wing and the 8th. Ooh, that's fun. Between the 7th and 8th, they whoop, that was fun. They added the strikes.
Impressive combination.
And the strikes were the easier sort of to get people used to doing 10-man content, because raids in Guild Wars 2 is 10-man. I may not have mentioned that a while ago. Don't step through the lightning. Yeah, that's bad. Ooh, I just dodged too late. And so 10-man content is raids and strikes.
Quit running away, you big dumb titan.
You big dumb titan. That's funny. Ooh, okay, did get it? I don't think we've really lost. Well, I was gonna say we haven't lost too many people, but who are all these people? Are these people trying to join in too late? Yeah, so strikes, instead of being multiple bosses, it's one boss. Been drawn to the surface. Whee! Oh, that's fun. I was like, I just don't want to be near the ground, but I think it's still trade to strike.
Behold the nightmare realm. Rise and come forth. I chose you.
But strikes were the single boss, not necessarily as difficult. Get people used to doing 10-man content. Oh, person stop napping. And now they have finally added back a new strike. Wake up, person. Don't sleep in the lasers.
Back on my feet.
Get out of there, person. Oh, person. Really? Really? Okay, they finally got out. Oh, I have a 5. Where am I supposed to go? What does the 5 mean? I don't know. Panic. Almost back. Ah! Whoa! It's just be a bouncy ball. Just a bouncy ball's not what I was trying to say. What's the thing I'm trying to think of? Woohoo! No! Don't want to be there. Thanks. I can't dodge. I have a 4. What does that mean?
Set him up for the kill.
Still don't know what that means. Woo! 2 people. No! Person trying to mess this up. Oh, okay, you go for it. What was the word I was trying to think of?
Frustrated and wounded, the Titan fled once more.
Oh, I didn't pick any up, did I? And there's not any to pick up. Yes, I got it. Sniff. The bounce house wasn't what I was trying to think of either. What am I trying to think of? I can't think of the term. My brain can be really bad sometimes about coming up with the words I'm trying to think of. I can come up with it any other time. Woo! Hello. Fun. Wait, what was that? Exposed. Take 25 additional damage. Ooh, gross. Go away. Thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. But the like the you know, the machine where the I really can't think. You got the path. Yeah, pinball. I was trying to say I was a pinball. So I would just boing boing. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, pinball. I couldn't think of pinball. Oh, thank you, cheese. My brain. Ooh, where's the... Oh, my brain sometimes, y'all. Oh, trio. Look, if you've been here long enough, you'll know that's not anything new. My brain just has trouble sometimes. So this looks doable and kind of fun, even without too much prior knowledge. Nice. Yes, yeah. This is nice content. I like this.
Set him up for the kill.
No, person, don't do it. Was it bouncing them out?
Yeah, you can do it.
Endurance running low.
Wrong way. Everybody napping, no napping. We have some people down, but we're not gonna be able to get anything powered up anytime soon. Blech. Didn't dodge the right time, but it's okay. I could face tank everything. Not really, but you know.
Out of my way.
Come here.
I nearly died. Where I'm
I don't know what happens exactly if you don't get that. Ooh, got it.
And effort. The Titan rise.
This one must not be as bad, or maybe people just understand.
She was defeated. The Wayfinder was victorious.
Yay!
The Wayfinder sure is strong.
Yeah, we'll just finish this one up and then
They
go
are
to the
a
other.
mighty warrior. One that I'm honored to have fought alongside. But it was not their strength alone that won the day. It was everyone's. The Codan people, the Astral Ward. All of us putting aside our differences and fighting the insurmountable as one.
There's one spot I didn't go.
All work together. The mountains shake and titans fall. Always remember that, young ones.
Yes, Stoic Alder.
Yes.
I cut them off. Lame. But yeah, I don't know if it's either because we had like if people have done prior convergences, they probably have an idea of what they need to do for this one, so that may have made it easier. When the first convergence got released with Soto, it was not so smooth. I think there were a fair few failures before people started like figuring out what needed to be done and like having commanders give some direction. That commander, I don't think they really gave any direction. I mean, I know y'all can't see my chat logs. Game? Oh, I was like, why is it not? There we go. I don't think. Oh, I clicked off and I lost all the squad chat because I left the squad. But I don't think they really gave much direction besides different, like splitting people up into certain groups based on what they do. So I don't think we really had a whole lot of commanding really being done. So maybe they made that one a little easier in some ways. Yeah, or maybe it's just people understand the basic mechanics of the convergences now. Even when we turned in the stuff to res people, I don't think there were that many people down or dead when that happened. So, but
shiny.
That was good. That was good. We did it. Get all the stuff to flood my inventory. All right, sorry. Now that I'm not in the convergence, y'all have anything that I missed that or want to ask now that I'm less distracted? Maybe my brain will cooperate, you know. And let me go back and see if I did miss anything else. And to walk away to adult and you're still going, how's the story? Oh, I'm long done with the story part, Quasi, for what is currently released. That only took us, we were done by the 3-hour mark of stream for the actual story, and it didn't take us the full 3 hours. So it was maybe 2.5 hours or so. And yeah, like Cheese said, the story was kind of lackluster as far as it just, it didn't feel that reward, like it just felt lacking. It just felt lacking. There wasn't a whole lot of note that happened. The one like sort of big fight we had didn't feel very fulfilling. Like it didn't seem that hard or difficult or anything like that. And it was over fairly quick, so it was a little disappointing. So look, there's a baby. But that was a lot of fun. The convergence, and I like the like telling of a story, like for like the dialogue going on. So Stoic Alder is telling like the Coden Cubs like how this fight went, and I greatly enjoyed that. I feel like that also makes it interesting for going back and doing again. Yes, the convergence is a repeatable event. There's two ways you could do it. One is you have one of these unstable rift motivations that you can use to open like a private. If you get a big group together yourself and want to go in as your own private group, you can use one of those to open it, I believe, anytime. Otherwise, there's like a schedule every few hours. I keep up the page. Yeah, so it looks like it might be every 3 hours. Maybe. Yeah, every 3 hours. There's a time where like there will be public ones available that you can just hop in without having to find a group beforehand. And there also may be an LFG, probably since we just finished, but there is like a LFG section. So someone who has a commander tag might be like, hey, I've got one of these unstable rift motivations, you know, who wants to join? And then once they get enough people, then they would like jump in or something. So you could find groups outside of the 3 hour time slots to do it. But yeah, no one currently is listing, probably because the public one just happened. No, Behippie, I think, let me go check, but I think so that one happened at UTC 1700 at reset, and the Soto one is at 1830, so an hour and a half after reset, and then every 3 hours. So there's an hour and a half difference. So they're basically split. Every hour and a half, there will be a convergence. So if you start from reset time, there's one then, and then in an hour and a half, the Soto one, and then in an hour and a half, the Janthir one, in an hour and a half, the Soto one. They'll leapfrog like that every hour and a half. So they do not overlap. Decima's a WWE champ. Script merchant has acquired items for sale. I saw you said that earlier, Elia, but are you referring to something specific? Have you become a script now? I'm not following. Sorry. But yeah, you know what? I don't truly want to do I? I don't know. I'm curious about the raid. I don't really want to hop into the actual like and try and do a group thing with a raid group right now. At Decima in raid. You're missing one. Greer looking for a quick or alacrity healer. Nope. Someone's selling raids. Gross. Script area heart mission thingy. Gotcha. Whee! No, don't run into the trees again. Whee! Oh, I could have gotten that ancient sapling while I was right there. Of course we have to be Catmander. I haven't seen me in ages. I did take a break for a while from streaming. And for a while, I mean, like... I did the calculation one day and I forgot exactly how long it was, like 4 years or something. But I've been back since, like, 2022. I've been back for a little while.
I wasn't expecting a hike.
We're just gonna solo this raid. Not really. That's a joke. I'm just in here to see.
Moving out.
Find Glenna. Hello, champion blighted beast. Thank you. It has been good to be back. I have enjoyed streaming again. The break was needed, though. Glenna? Do I have to sniff for you? Wait, I actually showed a green dot. Was that me? That was me, okay. Oh, Glenna! Are you up the hill? Was I supposed to go up the normal way? Because I did not. Glenna! Hey, I found Glenna.
Excellent timing, Commander.
I see little has changed.
Quasi, you didn't even know me then. What do you mean I stopped streaming when we needed you the most? You didn't even know me, man. Yes, I took the break from, it was like, I quit around the end of 2017 and then came back in 2022, like April 1st of 2022. I might have found you back then. It's true, you might have, I'm sorry. I guess we'll never know. Look at me soloing this. I'm just like running away from fighting multiple elites at once. Get him, Meki. I'm here since 2017, so it's been a while. Yeah, I mean, if you hadn't stopped back in the last 2 years, then that part's not my fault. You just didn't notice. You just didn't notice I was back. Teasing. Ow, 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 ow. Meow, leave me alone. No, leave me alone. Bully! Bully! No, thank you. Barely stream anymore. Doing music now. What kind of music are you doing? Are you creating digital music, or what are you up to? And it was Snooki, right? I'd say the problem with me being gone so long too is some people come back and my memory's trash. So some people's names I've forgotten, and some people changed their names. So it's hard to keep track.
Time to do some real damage.
So many people have changed what they go by. Even my husband changed his account name. Wow, it got shield? No, stop. Bad. Woohoo! Did anybody want to hop into a raid? I'm not actually planning on doing much, but I at least wanted to see more than just these guys. Look your name up on Spotify/YouTube. You know what? Let me write that down because, like I mentioned a while ago, I am forgetful. And if I don't write it down, there is a chance. Let me just stand in that stuff. That's wonderful. Spotify, YouTube. Come on, pen, work for me. Becky, keep them busy, please. Thank you. Spotify, YouTube. Oh, God. Okay. I wrote it down. I have it on a sticky note. So hopefully I will not forget after stream. Connie said, I've been busy these last few years, raising boys, having my company be acquired by another one. Just your normal daily routines. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, normal stuff. You didn't? Still the same name. Okay. I didn't think you had, but like I said, it's hard to keep track of everybody. And it's field journal. Why do all of these have to be elites? It's like they expect you to come in here with a group of 10 or something. No, but do you want to kill a shark or a crate witch? Oh, bye, Mackie. He's no longer keeping them off of me. No other elite blighted beast. You don't see me, sir. No, no, no. I don't want that vulnerability. That vulnerability off. Thank you. Mickey, I'm gonna need you to come back, please. Thank you. Finally starting the story. We'll finish it. Will finishing it stop the spam of green stars? It will not, Nell. It will not. So the green, I don't know if you were on beforehand. They had a patch in the last few hours. Oh, Becky's gone again. They had a patch in the last few hours. Prior to that patch, I don't know what all they fixed in the patch, but prior to that patch, I don't think that green notification popped up for the story at all. They're gonna kill me. No, Glenna, help. Why am I asking Glenna to help? We know she has to be protected from wargs. For those who don't know, that's a reference to the 4th raid wing. Not 4th raid wing, sorry. The 2nd raid wing. What am I saying? From the 2nd raid wing. I don't think they're going to let me see anything further. Not until I can take out those Titan spawn. Oh, wait. Can I just zoom right past? Whee! Actually, let's go up the hill. Oh, no. Momentum lost.
Help, everyone!
Is that?
Oh, is she supposed...
The heck you doing? I'll bite back!
Glenna, I'm coming!
Glenna, I want to see you fight, or not fight, but bite back.
Feel the fury.
That's hilarious.
Time to do some real
but yeah, Nell, so it wasn't showing that before the patch. After the patch, it shows up every single time you go into a new instance. Becky, come back. They're not gonna fight us. You even think we play Go Wars 2? I'm not sure though. Been too long. I know, it has been a long time. It's hard to keep anything straight. Also, like, COVID just totally wrecked my, like, passage of time, like, thinking wise. I can't keep track anymore. You guys quit picking on Mecky! Oh, dear. Mecky's not even gonna go down before me. Oh, no, okay. It was almost the same time. Alright, I can't solo these guys. Now you help, Glenna? Really? Now you help? Did I have you on my... Were you Snooki in game 2? I'm not finding... I try to give people nicknames of their Twitch names if I do have them on my friends list, but... Nah. Gypsy. I don't see you. We must not have done anything together. Or at least we didn't friend each other. Shame on us. Let's see. I have a bajillion things that I should probably claim here. That. Shattered ice runes jumping puzzle. Can I view that while I'm in here? Nope. Frost Gorge. Shattered ice runes in Frost Gorge. Is it that one? I guess it probably is that one. Alright, well, I guess if nobody wants to join me, I'm not going to be able to save Glenna, it looks like, solo. So there's probably no point in me still being here. I guess... Oop, failed my drift. They are right on top of each other. How rude is that? Is there any way to aggro one at a time? Meki? Meki, stay here. Things are changing, y'all.
Feel them! Smash them!
I'll add you here in a minute. Woo! I'm dying again. Meki, you could go ahead and attack now. And vulnerable, we pulled it too far. Fiddlesticks. Never mind, Meki, hold off. Okay, we can't pull it too far. Meki, I need you to come back this way a little. Okay. I'm in the raid instance, Bihippie. That's where I am. You don't have to legitimately join me if you don't want to.
Time to do some real damage.
No, ad break.
Feel the fury.
Jamming. No, thank you.
Not enough endurance. Feel the fury.
How can anyone not want to join you?
Time to do some real damage.
Oh, we didn't get out of the circle fast enough. Wow! Look at that! I'm making progress. How can anyone not want to join? That's a good question. Maybe it's because I'm in difficult content. Boom. Like how the music just suddenly cut out. Okay, we can now speak to you, Lucid Boulder. Come back this way a little, though. We don't want to accidentally aggro your friend.
Feel the fury. Rocket punch.
Fire! I wonder if people will actually fight everything coming up here, or if they will just avoid it. I think you might as well avoid it, because there's 2 champions down there, and it didn't stop me. Oh, hey, look, Bihippie's here. Woohoo! We have company. Uh-oh. Bihippie aggroed the other one. Liquescence, I think. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Hopefully the ad is not blocking you from hearing me at the moment. Oh, there's a champion right here. Woohoo! Okay, good. Yay, friend.
Time to do some real damage.
Ugh. Gross. No, Pepe, no. Why is the champ so small? We've almost got the elite gone. Okay, elite's gone. Now we just have champ to worry about. Looks like ad break is nearly over. No, Meki, no! Welcome back from the ad break, y'all. Sorry I did not see the timer to give y'all a heads up beforehand. Meki, get back in there. Just for fun, not actually planning on two-manning this, by the way. I just wanted to kind of poke in. Ooh, I did not react fast enough to that.
Time to do some real damage.
That champion is not nice. No, thank you. Woo! So it throws a tantrum, which is pulsing stuff outside of that circle as well. That is not cool. It's like they are trying to kill you. Silly people. Maybe not people. Silly titans. That's more accurate.
Can't breathe.
Beppe, no. Ooh. Oh, that's not great. That's not great. That's not great at all. There we go. Mickey, I really need you to hurry back. Don't they know that killing isn't nice? Hey, I don't want to get punched either, man. Get him, Mickey. Hey, leave Glenna alone.
Feel the fury.
Well, unless that makes Glenna actually attack you, in which case, sounds good. Haven't been in Guild Wars 2 for ages. So you're behind in content, eh? When did you last play? Woo, woo, woo. Pain, pain, pain. So standing close to the circle when it jumps is not wise, it seems. Meki, no, I wasted that skill. Ah. Oh. Picturing Iron Man and the Hulkbuster suit. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Woo. Get up, Pepe. Yeah, get him, Glenna. Get him. No! He went too far. Hey, that's not my fault, champ. Don't you get your health back. If you get your health back, we're gonna have words. And I'm not gonna be happy. Yeah, that didn't reach. I should have known. Like 2 or 3 DLC ago. So we've got the current one, Janthir. We've got Soto that came just before that, and the last one before that was End of Dragons. So was End of Dragons the last one you played? Woohoo! Oh no, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, before Meki dies. Get him, Meki. No, Beppe! Oh, there's napping.
I need healing. Seriously.
I mean, you could technically log in to the website and woohoo! There we go. You could technically log into the website and check your keys. Oh no, that didn't work. That's my first time to go down. Oh no.
I could use a hand.
Oh no. Meki, no! I can't get back up. Pippa, you got the last quarter? Kidding. I guess that's that. Reaper shrouding through it. He no, wait. Don't let his health go back up. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Ah. Wah! Yay! It worked out somehow. I don't know how. Path of Fire was the last one you got. Okay. You've missed a lot of. Ooh, ouch. You've missed a lot of content then. Yeah. I mean, and that means if you want to come back, you've got a lot you can. A lot to play. Oh no. Phooey. It's too late, isn't it? It's too late. Did he get his health back? He probably got his health back. If he got his health back, I'm done. Unless we actually tried to get more people. Scholar Glenna for the win!
Feel the fury.
Go, Glenna!
Smash him.
Glenna, you wonderful, wonderful person. I'm sorry I ever spoke badly of you. Oh, Glenna, saved the day. I'll give you a hug.
Gonna wait at the base of the mountain for you, but
No, I
what
can't
can
give you a hug.
The call of research.
Glad I made it before things escalated.
Ha, you and me
No,
both.
if I could. I just
You got a
did.
couple of titans to kill. I'm here to observe. Just be careful if you're headed out. Haven't been able to scout much farther myself. Titan spawn everywhere. Heavy concentrations of them to the east and west. Might want to pick a direction and start there. Oh, and it's good to see you again. Been far too long. Now, don't get yourself killed.
No, don't get yourself killed. Is she selling the same as what's being sold outside? Yes. Yeah. Don't think there's anything different there. All seems the same. Well, now we know. Muck giveaway time? Oh no! I helped in spirit because I couldn't join. Bum. Oh no, it quit counting my viewing. My own stream. I haven't gotten progress in a while. That's a bummer. So if anybody is wanting to try and get Guild Wars 2 loot, Muckluck is another streamer who's pretty well known in the community at this point, and he's doing a giveaway shortly, just as a heads up. Well, Snooki, if you were to happen to want to get any of the content that you've missed, they should be going on sale here in a little bit, like in the next week or so. Sorry, my phone was showing me I had a message, but it was re-notifying me of an old one for some reason. Okay. Yeah, I mean, life changes sometimes and don't have as much time for things, so that is understandable. I think if Path of Fire is the last thing you got, because Living World Season 4 came after that, Fire. I did enter, by the way, Bahippie. Brain. Season 4, and then Icebrood Saga, and then End of Dragons, Soto, and now Janthir. So there is quite a bit that you missed out on. You've been stuck at 72% of for 4 hours? Or of 4 hours for a while now? Whoa, what? Are you talking about patching, Elia? Oh, for Guild Wars 2 drops. Oh, I see. You're stuck at 72%? What did I get stuck at? I'm stuck at 55%. It looks like. Oh, never mind. It just went up to 56 ever since I pulled up Muck Stream, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. I'm still streaming Guild Wars. It should still be doing drops. Maybe refresh the stream just in case there's something weird going on. I don't know. In fact, I'm gonna refresh my own too, just in case. I don't know. I should be getting credit now just because I have that other stream up. But let's read this real quick. I was curious as to what we could find out, but I don't want Behippie and I to suffer too much. Hour 7, arrival and initial observations. When I heard that the Tyrian Alliance was preparing to push against the Titans following the realization that there's a third, I dropped everything to shadow the event. My investigation of the Largos upset simply must wait. My primary motivation is to observe the creatures, the Titans, before troops eventually roll in and ruin any chance of direct observation. And yes, I know, it's not good for these things to be gallivanting across the Tyrian wastes. I'm just noting that it's not every day a new Titan is melded. But alchemy, I don't like saying that word, honestly. I'm trying to think of a substitute. I don't know. But alchemy, I arrived just in time for a little reconnaissance. When one of my contacts from the Order of the Whispers informed me that the commander and their allies were planning to arrive at Mount Balrior just after the next sunrise, I pulled every connection I could just to get here. All airship travel near Janthir has been labeled as high risk, so I organized a drop-off on the isle nearby from my partners at the aerodrome. One of the lowland bearkin showed me to the path, and I climbed. I encountered Titan spawn and wolves on the way. Nothing this researcher would bat an eye at, but I just arrived a few hours ago, and they're magnificent. What a marvel these creatures are. So much more evolved than our records of Titans past. The Priory's very own, Farah Baleseeker has been working on collecting a full report. They're bigger and stronger, and they're stronger. Is it just their age or something else? Mind you, I haven't the vacuity to get a closer look. Although once the commander arrives, I'll gladly watch. But the footprints, the size of their spawn, the smells in the air, it's a delight, all of it. But the implications are also horrifying. My initial questions are of their origin. Who relit the forge? Perhaps we can't know, but I must ask. Hopefully hard refresh fixed it. Got the drops enabled notification again, so hopefully. Yeah, if it froze, I'd say refresh stream. So I don't know why it would have frozen, but I'm seeing progress again myself. So I think you should be getting progress as well. If you refreshed, yeah. Our 11 strange reverberations. What was my brain trying to do with that word? I've managed to perch myself in a safe clearing near what seems to be some long abandoned ruins, probably Mersat or White Mantle. I can hear Titan spawn nearby, but they've yet to locate me. Since my arrival, I've observed strange reverberations across the mountain. Thankfully, Farah had reported similar findings during her own time in Janthir Sentry. So I brought my infrasound frequencer tracer, a small relic of my days before the Priory. As expected, I've been able to identify 3 origin points for these frequencies. Given the Titan spawn's movement, I think I can assume that the source is the Titans. In Farah's working report, She noted that they've used bursts of hot air and energy to emit storm-like tones to communicate with each other across great distances. Those are quite loud and can be heard even by us, although they're untranslatable if you're further away or further than a few yards away. In this instance, I assume the Titans have taken on a more indetectable frequency of communication to shield their whereabouts. Sadly for them, they don't know how equipped I am. Frequency 01, which seems to linger toward the northernmost edge of the mountain's peak, is often short and sharp. I believe this is Ura. Frequency 2, lingering toward the east, is more verbose, but is usually only heard when frequency 3 begins. Frequency 3, whose origin lives toward the west, is incohesive and complex. It takes on a rhythmic pattern and not an especially admirable one. I pitched it against the classic Crichton song, The Battle at the King's Foot, and I do believe that Frequency 3 might be a sour attempt at singing. This leads me to believe that Frequency 2 is Greer, and Frequency 3 is Decima. Apparently, she hasn't titled herself the Storm Singer for nothing. Interesting. Hour 14, the commander arrives. Thank goodness the commander has finally arrived, and just as my position was detected by the Titan spawn. Now the true research begins. To battle we go, or rather, to battle the commander goes. All right. Interesting. There's a circle down here. And then there's also the point up there. How do we... Where's the circle? Legendary Blighted Beast. Okay, bye! Blighted Empowering Beast killed 0 out of 3. So there's 3 down there you have to kill. I'm just kind of scouting. I'm not trying to fight. See a level 80 boost in my inventory. Is that intended for an alt character? So, in all technicalities, you could use that one for whatever you want. If so, sorry. I was weirded out by the fact that it shows a skull icon here, but it doesn't seem like there's anything there. Are you just supposed to come in here and do this fight? Defeat the sentient conduit to destroy the barrier around Decima. Was that one of the things I saw over there, or is that something you're supposed to find here? I don't know. Anywho's, you can use the level 80 boost technically on whoever you want. I do recommend for the people who are new to the game that you don't use it for your first character. I feel like it is best to get, I mean, unless you just absolutely hate story and you don't care a thing about it and just want to jump further into content, I would recommend saving that for a character that you maybe just don't think would be that enjoyable to level up. None of these are the thingy it said to kill, so I don't know what you're supposed to do. So I think for me, I was kind of daunted by Mesmer, and so I used a instant level 80 on Mesmer. You, depending upon, I don't think, because I don't think it was, is it every expansion, or is it only if you get the higher tier for the expansion that it includes that? I can't remember. Hold up. Maybe it is just with the base expansion? Yeah, so maybe it is just every time you buy an expansion? I didn't remember if it was a higher level one or not. The hippie's beating me up. I guess we can leave the hippie. I don't think there's anything else the two of us can do. I probably should have also closed out the squad. Leave squad. Anywho's, I would suggest at least experiencing the base game before jumping to level 80, because jumping to level 80, one, you're tossed like all the way in. I mean, you won't have as much struggle, I suppose, with the story and having to worry about doing the leveling up and whatnot. But and Elliot, were you talking about getting the level 80 boost? Is that what you meant? For which story I'm speaking of? Is that what you're asking? But anyways, I would greatly encourage saving it for an alt that you just really don't want to level up. For my account, I have had some extra character slots that I have acquired. You can't see the first two characters here, it looks like. Wolf the Adventurer, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. So I have 15 character slots and I have 14 characters. So I have one of every profession, which there's 9 of. 9 professions. So I have my engineer here. I have my mesmer. I actually have 2... I'm blind. They're right next to each other. That's why I have 2 Ellies. I have 2 guardians. A necro. I have 2 rangers and 1 warrior. Well, okay, this one is technically a guardian as well, but she's just a key farmer. She's not a character to keep. I created a new engineer. I don't remember why. I have a revenant and a thief. Of those, I insta-leveled my second Ellie. I don't remember. I think I played through her story. Well, I played through hers for sure. She was like my second character, I think. I may have used Tome, so I didn't use a level 80. I may have leveled her up with some help. I don't remember. Been lurking for a bit. I've had a number of phone calls. Feel like I've seen your name somewhere before too. Either another stream or maybe the Reach server. Not the Reach server, I don't think. I mean, I do hang out in several other communities. Are there any other streamers you tend to frequent, Wolf? Lately, I've like been popping up in like Lotu's stream. Makes a sketch sometimes. Have we seen each other at church? I don't know. You'd have to tell me. I wouldn't be able to recognize you by name. But I have had, since I used the Christian tag, I have had some other Christian streamers that have come in and raided and stuff. So we've had some connection with some other communities that way as well. I'll admit your name kind of seems familiar too, but I'm having trouble thinking of where I would have seen your name. So I can't remember for sure. That's how you found me. You were looking at the Goers 2 drops and searched Christian. Awesome. Well, I'm glad that helped lead you to our channel here. Our community. My channel, our community, whatever I'm trying to say here. I don't force my beliefs on anybody, that comes and hangs out with us, but I do ask that everybody, keep chat friendly and, clean so that, you know, people from all walks of life can get along here. That is my hope. So, I know, I don't see that tag used all that often in the Guild Wars section. That is true. I'm not saying I'm the only one. I'm not the only one, but it is probably a rarer crossover to see that tag used with Guild Wars as well. Anyways, I was trying to tell Sky too. So I've probably, out of these 14 characters, I've used, actually, how many? Sorry, I'm trying to see how many instant level 80 boosts I have left because I haven't used all of mine. I have 2 I haven't used. So that's probably the Janthir and Soto ones. So I have probably only used 3 level 80 boosts. The one from Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, and End of Dragons. So, and probably at least 2 of those were the second of a class that I already had to level 80. And I'm not saying you have to do that with yours, but, you know, pick 1 or 2 professions that you really want to level up and experience. And then from there, maybe use the instant level 80 boost on someone you're maybe a little less interested going through on. I think you only know one other Christian streamer who plays this game. Who's the other one you know of? I don't know if I don't know for sure if I know of them or not. I'm just curious if I've crossed paths with them or not. Ooh, I've got my inventory's a disaster. So bad. I guess I should either go back to achievements or maybe I should wrap up before too long. I don't know. I am starting to get hungry. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sarah's raided a couple times. Yeah. Because of time difference or streamed time difference anyways. I haven't had the chance to raid Sarah, but Sarah has raided me a couple times, I think. And then has also stopped by stream as well. So, yeah, maybe that was where you had come across me before. Awesome. Let's see. Must have been the previous day. I thought I'd seen quite a few Titan Ambers right around here, but I'm not seeing them now. I guess those vary. All right. What do you think we should do? Should we work on achievements? Maybe that's my other disappointment with the story instances that we went through today. There were some achievements, but none that were really like an extra challenge. Because there's 3 Titans that you had achievements to not get downed. And then other than that, it was like talk to everybody or go do this like 1 or 2 other like extra things at the end. I don't know. All right. Let's see here. No, I missed out. I just realized, the hippie. I entered the giveaway, but I never resubbed for extra extra chance of winning. I did, Seraph. It was very fast. You take note of raids when it's people you want to check out later, but you have to go that particular day. You haven't noted there was an October 14th raid. So you're saying that, like, you specifically about my channel, you noted that? Is that what you mean? I was saying, I don't know how far back my activity feed goes. No, these don't tell me days either. It'd be like a month ago, though. It definitely goes back a ways. course, once it gets to a month ago. No, okay, yeah, it did stop at somewhere in the last month, so I can't tell for sure. But I see. So you had it noted down that she'd rated me. That's funny. Yeah, Seraph. I would say, Seraph, it only took like maybe 2.5 hours to play the new story. And the final instance is the same, loosely the same as the Convergence and the Raid. It's the same map for all three. So they made great use out of making that map since they used it for 3 things: Raid, Convergence, and the story instance. So doing that baby rage. I was a bit disappointed, Sarah, if you missed out on me talking about that earlier. Well, let's see. Tell you what, we'll do a little more achievement hunting. For like another 23-ish and maybe some change minutes, because that would put today's stream at 6 hours long. I know my drop stalled out for some reason earlier, but I don't understand why that happened. But I'll at least go 6 hours today, and then Thursday maybe we'll do some more achievement hunting or something in game and try and help people finish up getting their drops if they haven't gotten them all. You tried this game years ago but couldn't get into it. You think it was largely in part because you didn't know you could toggle city maps by levels. Yeah, and depending upon the city you're in, some are more convoluted than others. Divinity's Reach is a little confusing, but it's really only 2 levels. So being a human in Divinity's Reach is not that bad. Char is loosely 1 level, but there's some sections that are multi-level. Norns is mostly 1 level, but there's like the one building. Well, there's okay. It's mostly 1 level, but there is a little bit of section that goes underground, and there is one section that's like a few levels. So Norn and Char are probably equal and confusing in the amount of confusing. I'd say Asura is probably the like 4th most confusing, maybe a little less than Sylvari. But Sylvari, I feel like, is probably the most confusing. So, oh, you're welcome, Sky. Hope you're still having fun in Guild Wars. Yeah, I don't remember how many levels Sylvari's is, but it is a little convoluted because you've got like the pods that take you to certain levels. You've got some ramps that you can take to certain levels. Once you get the waypoints, it's not so bad, and you know how to toggle the layers. But yeah, the Sylvari and the Asura have multiple layers, and those can be a little confusing. Is the Sylvari City, and you were a new player running Elementalist? Yeah. Almost level 27. Awesome. Let's see. That means you're probably getting close to finishing up your personal story, I think, and getting into where like the story converges. Didn't mean to lower my mic. I don't remember if I mentioned Sky. The first like 30. It's either, or is it 40 where they merge? 30 or 40, somewhere in there. It's like the first 30 levels or so is all your personal story stuff. And then I think at 40 is when it starts to converge together. There's still some branching paths where you can make slightly different decisions and do things differently still for a while. Even after 40, like 40 to 60, maybe. But like, there's multiple paths you can take for your personal story. And that's dependent on your race. So I think it's maybe like 3 paths per. Plus then there's like, when you get to level 40, there's another like, I think, yeah, it's probably 40 where it's got like the 3 paths still. There's 3 paths you can take, kind of. It's somewhat follows a loose same, like you're building up to the same thing, but you have like 3 paths you can take leading into that. And then there's a little bit of differentiation for like the latter story. So it does, if you don't mind replaying the initial story with another character, if you just, even the same race, you pick a different starting thing, that'll change that up some. But if you pick a different race, it'll be a totally different personal story. And then if you just make sure you pick like each of the 3 different paths, like pick a different one when you go through that. The initial story does have a decent amount of replayability because of that. So, and Wolf, if you happen to decide to get back into Guild Wars 2 and you have any questions, feel free to let us know. We also play plenty of other games here. I play Guild Wars 2 every Monday, and then when we have new content, I try to play. So like we have the drops going, so that's why I'll probably try and play Thursday as well. But then I've been playing through Ori and the Blind Force. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. I just noticed it. They were killing it, and I was like, oh no. I think I'm gonna go back to Lowland Shore. Brain. What was I saying earlier? That's a good question. I can't think now. I can't think. I did start playing again as a Norn Ranger. Awesome. Oh, that's what I was saying. I have been playing through Ori and the Will of the Wisps. So we're getting close-ish maybe to the end, maybe. But we'll probably pick that back up. Whoa, that's a lot of books. We'll probably pick that back up on Friday, I'm guessing. I thought maybe the story stuff would, take me 2 days, but nope. Pet the wildlife. I tried to participate in the pup one the other day, but I failed. Woo, cutting it close. No, I tried to pull up at that very moment. It's the pup event.
A hunter.
Champion Blighted Beast.
Thought Barbell was sending me on an easy hunt, just being a reindeer and all.
Just being a reindeer and all.
Something's got this one all worked up. Need to tether it to your turning pin like a salmon before you put it down.
I like how the voice stayed back there.
Borrowed one of these nifty talkie boxes, so I'll throw my voice in your ear as you go. Get him, hunter. Be brave.
Cracks me up. I guess I never won anything from the giveaway that I entered while I was streaming. Or I missed it if my name was called. The pup event doesn't seem to be up because I think it happened right around... Oh yeah, right here. Oh, do I have to start it? Oh. I don't want to do it solo, though.
I'm bleeding.
I'm bleeding.
Feel the fury.
I don't know if it's possible for me to do this solo.
Came across this pup during my hunt. Wayfinder, your assistance.
Okay, I thought I was assisting. Meki, get him. It's not showing that the event is... Oh, there we go. Okay. I was like, why is it not showing?
Keep them at bay. I'll shield the pup.
Feel the fury.
Get him. Wait, do I just need to shield it right now?
Rocket punch.
Hey, you bullies, leave the poor pup alone.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh, good. Someone's here. I don't have to do it fully solo. Oh, no, pup. No.
I could outrun a centaur.
There's still time, but precious.
Oh,
no. You must hurry.
No, 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 no. Leave him alone. Yeah, take that. Still need to get the expansion for the mounds. Haven't bought anything yet. If you were going to buy, I don't know if you're through Steam or through the original ArenaNet launcher. But if you're going to buy, keep an eye out around Black Friday. Whether it's on Steam or on their website, they should be having a sale. I don't remember off the top of my head exactly how low it had gone, but it should go pretty low. Especially the older ones. So keep an eye out. No, leave the poor pup.
His live fire rekindles.
3.5 minutes. No, 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 no. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. That's my poor pup we're trying to save. Mecky, get him. No, you got this, pup. Stay alive.
A few more herbs should do.
Staying alive. Staying alive. Ah, 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 ah. No, come on. Mount you.
His live fire rekindles. A few more herbs.
No, no, no. Leave the pup alone. You played through the original launcher and won Steam money recently. Life is funny sometimes. Oh, man. Yeah, if you own it through the original Arena launcher, do not buy this stuff on Steam. If you started with Steam, do not buy it on ArenaNet site. No, nope, 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 nope. Get out, get away. No, no, nope, nope. No. No! There's 2 minutes left. No, leave the poor pup alone, you bullies. Oh no, the pup is gonna die. No! Eh.
I could outrun a centaur.
There you go. Keep the pup alive.
Rocket punch.
A few more herbs should do.
No, 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 no. Oh no!
Nature feels no grief or remorse in taking life. The same indifference with which she gives it. Sleep soundly, as one with the earth from which you came.
Okay, 2 people was almost enough. Bummer. I guess I should do this just because I don't know if it's an event thingy I need achievements for, and it'd probably be a good idea.
Time to do some real damage.
No attacks, please. Thank you.
Rocket punch.
Rocket punch. Oh man, Muck's now doing the raid. I missed out on my chance to
Too strong.
get in on a group.
Feel the fury.
Those ones did.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh, well, we caught the bee in the crossfires. I'm sorry, bee. I wasn't trying to kill you. You just stood too close to this guy. Ambush. Additional creatures have spawned. The downside, although if you're not very far, maybe not that big a downside. The downside is you would have to start all over if you tried to swap to the Steam launcher.
Some real damage.
But if you haven't spent any money and haven't gotten that far, I suppose it wouldn't be too I think that going through ArenaNet is still the better option, just because their ArenaNet partners, they get gym codes every now and then, and they'll do gym giveaways. And if they give away gyms, it will not be ones that work with the Steam launcher. So.
All shiny.
All shiny. So there is that difference. When it comes to Steam funds, you
Time to do some
prefer to
real
use the
damage.
money to buy games, not in-game purchases. Oh, and I missed your previous comment. You don't mind catching a sale for your current account, because it's not a subscription, which I like. Yes. Absolutely. I much prefer games that do non-subscription. I'm okay giving them some extra money now and then, like just to support the game and buy some cosmetic stuff. Although, admittedly, I have been buying like the higher tier when a new expansion comes out. They got the last one. Woohoo! Hey, sis. Back home? Boo 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 doo. Blue sky doo, we can do. Oh, that's funny. Mukluk is fighting the entryway stuff. I said entryway, but you know, like the champions that I skipped when I was soloing and then eventually duoing with Baby. Home finally. Nice, sis. If you play through all the story at once, sis, I'd say it probably takes about 2.5 hours. Maybe 3. Not too much more than that, unless you get sidetracked by stuff. Let's see, what other achievement stuff should I be working for? Befriend some trolls by using the correct emotes. Where is that at? Friend of the trolls. Oh, it's in the cave. I don't have to do anything special? Don't think. Mom made a boo-boo. Oh, I'm pocket dialed John. I mean, he probably didn't have access to his phone, so if she just texted him and said, whoops, then probably won't think anything of it. Okay, maybe not just whoops, just, you know, sorry about that, I accidentally called. He's still at work, so. I don't think, yeah, I haven't heard from him, so I think he's still working for a little longer. Might be home soon, though. I've definitely done this one before, and I don't... Okay. Maybe I can't get this real quick. Woo! He tried to get me. I said no. Run away! Oh, here's the other...
Fire's dying, Wayfinder. Might eat each other if we don't get
I'm not gonna solo that event. Oh, you did for her? Okay. Thinking of streaming after you update it. Alright, well, I will be ending here before too long, sis. Maybe I have to wait for something specific to be happening here, because I don't... Oh, no, look for the ones with the talk interaction. This guy. This troll seems like he's trying to tell you something humorous. Look at that. Bum, bum, bum. Gyrating rhythmically. Alrighty then. I can do a little jog too. I said jog. I meant jig. A jig jog? I don't know. Brain. What are words? Which of you... Or, no, it's just the rock. It's just the rock. Trying to communicate something wise. What was that? Okay. Pay you a compliment.
Just one more confirmation
Hey.
of how great I am.
Well, I guess this is too late, sis, but I guess that was an easy achievement to get. Oh, guess what? Just in time. John is on his way home. Alrighty. We are just about at the 6-hour mark for today's stream. So we probably will be wrapping up here briefly. Return to Echoes of Night to turn in the unknown samples. Only the next step. Is that back at Moon Camp? Or is that down here? Echoes of Night?
The journey can grow restless. You know what that means, don't you? It's time for another derby!
Ah. I was like, no, I don't know what that means. Echoes of Night is somewhere over here. 23% right now. Nice. Down there it looks like. Oh look, the dance thingy is happening. I'm yawning now. Sorry. Whenever somebody else's yawns, I'm like, no, not the yawns. Here I am yawning myself. Whee! Hey, you have an icon. Echoes of Night. Greetings again, Wayfinder. Do you have all the samples? I do. Wonderful. Can I bother you to pick up some additional samples with which to compare them? Once you have them, you can turn them in directly to Eno. Okay.
What pristine samples. Made fast friends I have with a researcher from your bastion of knowledge. I'll send these over for analysis. In the meantime, we'll move to the cross-reference stage of our research. Provided you with a list of locations for sample collection I have, this time for documented beasts in the area. We'll check the samples of known creatures against our first batch to rule out any faulty
defeat the Bog Queen again.
Hop to it, we shall.
Hop to it. Bog Queen's normally down here. Oh, is someone doing it? Maybe I'll have to stream a smidge longer than I thought I was going to. Woo. Nope, nope, nope. I need to go this way. There was some achievement. I'm doing the dash, you silly game. I know. I know. I need to check and see what that Bog Queen related one was.
Maybe this carnage will replenish some balance by feeding the land.
All the Queen's men. Oh, I just need to squish 28 more. That's what I need to do.
Oh! I know this fable. I'd never believe her real.
The Bog Queen.
Unnatural magic slides from rancid skin. Magic so
You see, feel the fury.
So, I think one of the achievements you probably still needed was when you're fighting her, sometimes you'll get, I'm blanking on what it's called right now, but there's something that she, like, applies to you that can spread to other people, and you have to, like, dodge to remove it. The green.
Replenishing.
So when you get the green around your screen, you have to dodge. These bug buddies have got to go. Can I?
The maggots return. Don't let them infest the corpses.
Rise from the mire. It's time to play.
Only the Valraven can reject her call.
Rise from the soil, the muck and clay.
Someone was riding around on a beetle. Did I see that right?
It's time to join my jubilant swarm.
I need those guys to not be around. Come on. Why are you not doing the attach? Thank you.
I'm neither here nor there.
A swirling gust.
Oh, I got a black lion chest. Gross.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Someone napping. There are so many legendary conquerors of Ceres here. What is this?
They'll have to hit much harder.
Why aren't they raiding?
Let her win this ball.
I could outrun a centaur.
The dead my children. It's time to play. Squirm and infest. Rot and decay.
Man, they squished most of them before I can even get to it.
It's time to join.
He's died. Die. Must be John getting home. No, I need the maggots.
Protect me. Sharp blade, sharp mind. Swirl like sand.
Sand, shield us.
Welcome home. Okay,
I'm
was
neither
inside.
here nor there.
Kill.
Why won't anyone help me?
Someone is down in the center,
You'll have to hit
and
much
there we go.
harder.
No people, no naps.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Oh, I was at the edge of a circle. I wasn't noticing.
Rise and serve.
These nasty bears come to spoil our home. These nasty bears
Here to take care of that beast.
We did. I'll tell you a little more about that. I'm wrapping up soon. Just doing this last event.
It's time to
Real strong. Be sure you tether it with your journey kit. If you can stop that thing, well, you're a better hunter than me. Now, get to it before every creature in the grasslands turns to gravel.
Yay, I got 100. There we go. I got a text message.
Attack! Over. You're seeing things. Soften him up. Slice him apart.
Ooh.
Replenishing. Attack! We'll be feeling that. You can't stop me. Up. Smash them.
Come on, bog bodies, get out of here.
Let's patch you up.
Slowing things down.
Maybe I will. Your mind will return.
Excuse me.
Many bodies.
There she
are buried
goes.
in the bog. The bear can always assume some great tragedy happened. But
Sweet loot.
she was a tale, a night
All
terror.
right.
And there are a great many.
We are
of
going
those.
to retreat to Homestead. Alrighty. Well, we are now officially over 6 hours today. So, if people didn't have the poor luck that I had, then hopefully you should have all the drops. But just in case, I will try to find us somebody to raid who is also doing Guild Wars.